Hi. Hello. 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 Okay, I'm gonna try to make it through today. uh, what's up, Raccoon? Hi, Cube. Hi, Mortal. Hey, Roland. Hey, Mr. Death. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it through today. Um. I am still feeling a bit sick, just a little bit. Chat, not Shay. Chat GPT. Time to no hit bail. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. Thanks for reminding me, dude.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I don't know, I'm losing time. Alright.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Amazing video. Yeah, I actually got a lot of like I got a lot of feedback on that video before I released it. Hey Hobo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I got a lot of feedback on that video before I released it. Which is why I guess it took kind of a while for me to put it out. If I can get faster and better at making videos, that'd be really nice. Also, if like this sounds like every YouTuber ever saying something, but if like the algorithm can pick it up, that would be great. That would be fantastic. What's up, you boy? Because I don't know, just if you guys haven't watched my video, go and watch it. It's pretty cool and funny. Very interesting situation. Great video, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mega says hi. Oh, is he streaming right now? Hi, Mega. Wee. It is still my best performing video of my last 10 videos. So far. It's probably gonna fall behind a couple of the other videos pretty soon, but again, it'd be nice. Get more attention on my stuff. Yeah, I guess that's the feeling with everyone, right? Like, you put a whole lot of effort into it, and it gets, like, no attention. I don't know, for me, it gets really frustrating sometimes just because... I was talking about it yesterday, too. Like, I hate doing something that's really, interesting. And it gets no views, and then someone else does the same thing. And then it just blows up. I'm like, okay. Okay. Mega says I'm a handsome, majestic man. It's very kind of him.
To the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I'm probably going to be making more videos that are like explanatory, explanative. I don't know. It just has me talking the whole time. That's the type of video that I want to make. Just like, I don't know, me going in depth to something. Am I sick? I went to the doctor today. I don't know what my temperature was at the doctor, but before I went to the doctor, it was 99.6. So not a really high fever, but a fever nonetheless. It's not the flu, and it's not COVID, but they did a swab of my throat, the test for strep. So I will be informed whether or not it is strep very soon. I'm feeling a little bit better from yesterday, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong. I might have some answers by the end of the day or by tomorrow. Hey, peepers. I don't feel like I'm dying, though. The last time I was sick, I felt really, really bad. I felt super bad. I remember the night that I got really sick. The last time I got sick, like it was so weird. Like I wasn't hallucinating, but like I had a fever. I had a really high fever. And I didn't take any medicine for it because I was just already in bed. And it was really hard to fall asleep because my mind was racing. I don't know where I would have gotten sick though. It might have been at the gym or something, but... Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
Use a sick take. You weren't sick. You're tired. Yeah, it do be like that, right? I mean, is that how it is? I don't know why people are getting sick like this time of year. Usually, cold and flu season is the winter time, like November, December. How strictly are we following ChatGPT's rules this time? I feel like you're implying something there. I've never played any Assassin's Creed game, so I'm just not generally interested in playing it. But like, I've been lurking in people's chats and it looks fairly good.
Oi, where are you off to?
Bernie, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm feeling a tad bit better. Okay, but Yeah, I still feel not 100%. I'm pretty sure I still have a fever. I haven't taken my fever since this morning. Playing the last one? The last one was Odyssey or something, right? Yeah, like my throat doesn't hurt as badly anymore for some reason, but I mean, not when I swallow. Like if I don't know, if I like breathe incorrect, not breathe incorrectly, but I don't know how to explain it, but like some positions make my throat sore. Oh, you mean the most recent one? Yeah, okay, I see. I'm not sure if it's strep. It could be just something else. I just know that it's not the cold and or it's not the flu and it's not COVID. What's up, Red? How you doing today, dude? There are microtransactions in the game. I didn't hear about that. Fairly interesting. How are we not during a Rivals game? Was it a ranked game? That's like... That's terrible, dude. How are you gonna survive? There's a battle pass in a single player game. Yeah, whatever. What's in the battle pass? I didn't know that, dude. I haven't been keeping up with the game, man. Oh, like you get better armor or whatever? Kinda strange. Hey, look, it's a Roomba to farm. So, yeah, so good armor that you can buy. That's fairly strange. I haven't really heard of it. Well, I guess, like, there's, like, pre-order bonuses and stuff that I've heard from single-player games. Like, I'm pretty sure the Demon's Souls remake had, items that you can start with if you pre-ordered it or something. I don't know, I don't really mind if games have microtransactions. Unless it's a multiplayer game and you can pay to win, right? And that's just not fun, and then I'm not gonna play it. Because I don't think I'm ever really gonna pay for a game just to get an advantage. I'll pay, like, the only game that I've paid money to fairly consistently after I bought it was Dead by Daylight. Sometimes they have licensed killers. And I hop on that train to, you know, get the killer, I guess. It's that expensive and also filled with micro transactions, and it's dumb. I don't know. I guess I'm not really fazed by it. Like I got from my perspective, if I'm not forced to pay for it, then I think it's whatever. People want to pay for it, then they can pay for it. I guess like there's a bit of a there's a bit of a concern with like using manipulative like practices for people who are like more subject to those kinds of things. Nice. Hey John, what's up, dude? I said bye, TQ. Yeah, like, gotcha. Okay, so how do I said I don't really think I care too much if a game has microtransactions. Like, I'm just not gonna pay for it. I think it only becomes an issue when the microtransactions lead to some kind of advantage over other people in a multiplayer game. I like if like obviously it is always going to be anti-consumer if something is going to be behind a paywall, or it's at least more anti-consumer than if everything, like all the cosmetics, were just there for free. So I don't know, like if it's just cosmetic stuff, I don't really care. Like, if people want to buy it, people buy it. When it gets cracked, what do you mean? But yeah, like when it comes to like gacha games, that yeah, you can like buy energy. Like all gacha games are just like designed to, you know, make you want to keep on playing, and you know, they push a whole bunch of pop-ups and stuff, and like I just don't pay any mind to gacha games anymore. I played one when I was like in college. It was some Star Wars game on my iPad, and like I was so obsessed with like really trying to I don't know, like play as much as I can, like be sure not to run out of energy, like just keep on play, right? And then it came to a point where I'm like, dude, what am I doing? And you just stop. Okay, I got you. I don't know what Whole Rogue is. It's like free viewing with ads. I mean, for me, it makes sense for microtransactions to just be there. I don't know, like, if people want to pay for something, then they'll pay for it. Like, microtransactions would just never be a thing if people didn't pay for it. if everyone was like, hey, like we're not gonna buy your game unless all this stuff is just included in it, then boom, power the consumer, dude. It's never gonna happen because, you know, people have a lot of money to spend, and some people just have, you know, huge problems and they just spend their credit on a whole bunch of stuff, right? Six hours the next day, yeah, I mean, that's also really dumb to like when it comes to that, it's like, that's just like, in my opinion, that's just a dumb way to have a game set up, so I'm not gonna play the game. Right? Like, I feel like people don't really understand that they have a whole lot more power than they do. Oh, Pokey Rogue. Should all spend it on me. Met a girl in VR today. She somehow convinced me to send her a picture of my face. She rated me 9.5, then now I'm blocked and trying to process what all just happened. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It seems interesting. Average YouTube chat. Riz tutorial? Bro. I got zero Riz. Zero Riz, dude. Too handsome for her YouTube career. I was at the beach one time about a year, 2 years ago, I guess. I know. Saw this girl. She was with a guy who I'm assuming was her boyfriend. And she was taking pictures posing on the beach. She seemed like she was like from Romania or something. What's up, Zelen? And she was very, very conventionally attractive, and her boyfriend just seemed like a normal dude. who was just there to take pictures. And I'm like, dude, I wonder if like every Insta model just has like a regular dude as a boyfriend, dude. Hey, Kaylee. Okay. And I have Bloodhound Step. Alright. Let's go. No, out of 100, oh boy. It's surprising amount to speak from my anecdotal experience, California. Hey, Delos. Delos? Doing very well, how are you? Somebody get really mad when someone that looks goofy is with a model? I remember, this was years ago, but I remember Lorde, the singer, Lorde. Like, years ago she had a boyfriend who, I guess, just looked really nerdy. And people were like, why are you with him? And I'm like, bro, mind your own business. It's not that serious. I'm really cool on Pog at gaming. Bro, chat, she said the same thing in Josh's chat. she wants something from me. How about a brand new car? Sorry. Bring down the mood, but sharing helps sometimes. Just lost my childhood cat. Wanna be here with the gang. Hope everyone is having a nice night. Try to hear that, Zelen. I had a friend who recently lost his cat too. He had since he was a kid. So I know that's really rough. That's quite unfortunate, dude. What happened there? Why didn't I pick up the talisman? Because ChatGPT did not tell me to pick up the talisman. The only 5 talismans I pick up on this run are the turtle talisman, concealing veil, the claw talisman, Lord of Blood's exaltation talisman, and the shard of Alexander. Chat, dude, Kaylee lost her sub, chat. Can someone help her find it real quick? Yo, any finders in chat? / gifters for Kaylee? Anyone wanna look for it? Where is it, chat? Yeah, mod check subs. What else is in that area? What do you mean? Oh, like in Fort Ferrith? I went to Fort Ferrith to get the Dectus medallion half. And then I also got the rune that was there. More money. Yeah, well, ChatGPT, it said Rivers of Blood was optional, so I'm not gonna actually get it. Because I barely use the Bloodhounds thing anyway, so... Yeah, I feel like Twitch is always a good distraction. When COVID hit, I spent all my time on Twitch. All of my time was on Twitch. All of it. For a month, a sub costs... a tier 1 sub costs $6. A tier 2 sub costs 10. A tier 3 sub costs 25 USD. I'm actually trying to hit Partner Plus on Twitch, so any paid subs are very appreciated. Exclamation point PP if you don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, CBD, you really made a whole ass video just to justify losing to an amateur viewer? That's so funny. God, you say that, but it's like... Fucking kicked his ass, dude. I said that I beat him twice in the video. It was actually 3 times, but the first game doesn't really count. You only found 2 good streamers? There's a lot of streamers. Guess that's also subjective from your part. We're sent $27 CAD. Can you gift one of your chatters a sub? Yeah, I guess so. If that's what you want it for, dude. Yeah, true. If you're not subbed and you want to give Kaylee a sub, just sub yourself. It's a whole lot more. Or if you want to do both. Well, okay, so I didn't really go into this in the video because it would have been probably more complication. But when it came to him losing, so he lost the very first game that we played. They lost, and I think he was just like going through. Thank you for the gift sub to Kaylee, man. I appreciate it. Wait, that's... You said 27 CAD, dude. 69.99 CAD, man. What? That was more than 20. That was more than 27. Hey, Garricus, dude. Wait, that's... Thank you so much, Stuffy. Gotta give one more... yeah, dude. Like, actually, I can totally... But thank you, Brett. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kaylee. That's basically 27 USD anyway. Is it really? I thought CAD was more like 1.5. Or... yeah, like 1.5 what USD is. Yeah, the next 3 Panda orders... actually, dude. Yo, Panda Express, sponsor me. Thank you, Stuffy. That's very kind of you. I also have... okay, so after a lot of nagging from 07 and TQ, I have a new donation alert, by the way.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a... Could I ask that?
No, Stuffy, she's Canadian too.
Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Hey, Lurkin. Wait, I got lost in what my train of thought. Yeah, so... is there Panda Express in Texas? Yes, there is. Anyway, so... The thing about Scammer Cat, the thing about him losing, I think the reason why he lost was, he didn't want to make it too obvious, if that makes any sense. Like, in the 1v2 that we did, he went one direction, and his teammate, Hoosier, went another direction. Right, on the board, like on the map. Since like he went one direction and got all the squares in that part of the map, and since his teammate was ahead of him on the remaining squares, then he didn't want to just mark the squares ahead of him because it would have been too sus. Like his teammate obviously had a head start on him. So like he tried his best to cheat, I'm pretty sure, in the games that that he lost, but he couldn't make up for... he just couldn't make up for it. How much to mod Kaylee? It is against TOS, Twitch TOS, to mod people for money. I could think of a way to get around it, perhaps. Yeah, you can't mod people for money. You could VIP people for money. Kanye West, you need a mint for your Kanye breath. Dude, my breath was actually being kind of stank. Just because I'm pretty sure I have strep, but I'm not 100% sure. When I'm done with you, there's gonna be no Kanye's left. Yeah, man, whatever you say, dude. Hi, Churro. It's nice that you have someone with you, Zelen. Wee. Just don't mod Kaylee. She didn't say I'm safe. Yeah, it's from the cat video. How much money to say that Kaylee's awesome? um, how much money to say that Kaylee is awesome? Kaylee, what's your price?
Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
I just said it for free. Yeah, there was a lot of heart in it though, so. $50 to say that she's awesome? I guess 50 bucks. 50 doubloons, as Moist Critical would say. Rent. Everyone just start spelling Kaylee's name incorrectly. Who is Caitlin? Minor spelling mistake. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Cats just want to watch the world burn, dude. I die on this hill. Oh yeah, I have it limited to, I think, 2 badges or something to show on chat on screen. I should probably change that, to be honest. Have it show everyone's everything badge. Change her name to Kobe. So Mod Kobe. Thank you for the $7, dude, by the way. Those 7 buccarinos. Wait, what? 2 of them. How does that make any sense, dog? Thank you, Stuffy. Can I YouTube mod her for money? I guess I could. Actually, it's a lot of super chats, man. Yeah, we'll see. Bro, they just keep on coming. Oh my goodness. My god, another one. Holy hell, dude. Yeah, Stuffy, do you have a Twitch account? Kaylee's asking. Ugh, dude. What's rough about maybe being sick is you have general like body aches. But I don't know like what's a body ache and what's just my muscles being sore. What's the challenge? So I asked ChatGPT how to no-hit Elden Ring, and I'm abiding by all of its recommendations and its advice. Hey Kaylee, do you want to be mod? For every you did ask earlier if you wanted if I can mod you. Yo, what's up, Mega? Why are you modding? For no apparent reason. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to say that you're really awesome, Kaylee. Hold on, let me hold on. Hold everything. Let me dump this in the YouTube chat just so people know. That is the rules, the general rules that I have to abide by for the run if you're in YouTube chat. I declare that nobody has a crush on me. 0 people. Except for Scuffers. Yeah, definitely 100% legally married. I wonder how my video's doing, dude. I've been looking at the stats on my video like pretty much all day. It's like 200 hours? GG's. Did he do all the remembrance bosses? I got 50 subscribers from it though. That's actually a lot. for me. From one video, that's a lot of people. Yo, May, thank you for the 9-month Prime sub.
After this should be no hit race between ChatGPT and Google Gemini to see who has the better route.
Yeah, Google Gemini would probably force me to die, dude. Kaylee, thanks for gifting a sub to Stuffy. Thanks, Kaylee. Holy shit. Stuffy, welcome in, dude. Welcome in! How you doing? Welcome over to Twitch.tv. Profile was only 200 hours long because I spent 100 hours on Malekith and Horror. Oh, okay. They do
How do I make the blacks less black?
Juice. Dude, wait, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, Juice. That's very kind. Thank you, dude. Gifting, bro, 10 gifters. 10 of them. 10, I tell you. Thank you, Juice. That's a lot of freaking subs. I do appreciate it. Welcome heckin' on in, dude. That's very, 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 very kind of you. What has been the weirdest crush people have been on the receiving end of? Most awkward you've been around a crush? The most awkward I've ever been around a crush or been on the receiving end of? Okay, so so I once tripped, fell forward and headbutted her knee in front of about 100 people. Okay, so I say this story sometimes. So in college, I was on the bus. I was coming back from a movie that because I go to the movies by myself a lot, right? Hey Alex, I'm on the bus back to my dorm. There was a girl who I knew through a mutual friend, but she also was the sister of someone who I went to high school with, coincidentally. And I guess she was with someone else, and then we got to talking, and then she was asking like where I was coming from. I said like, oh, I'm about to see like from a movie. And then she's like, oh, like, could you watch movies? And I'm like, oh, I just go by myself. And then she was like, oh, like, how about I give you my number so, like, next time you go to a movie, you can, like, invite me or something. And then, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh my god, what a really nice person. And then I never invited her. Because I thought she was just being nice, dude. So, there's that. That's really funny. Do I feel like he can kill Ramana in a day? Yeah, probably. She's not too hard to parry. You just have to be very mindful of her AoE in phase 2. But I doubt I doubt you'd have to fight her for that long of a time in phase 2. Hey, second. How's the run? It's going okay so far. The self-doubt is real. Yeah, I don't have very much high confidence in myself, as you can probably see. Yeah, I still hit. I'm not done with like the setup phase yet, so we'll see how we are. We'll see how we are after Radon. I don't give off a low confidence vibe. I think as a person, I'm fairly confident. I guess I'm fairly assertive. When it comes to romance, though, it's a whole different story. Oh yeah, I gotta rest here. In my high school class, as I'm walking by on the bus, hey, wanna go to the dance with me? Not realize. Bro, I think you said this one time. I think you said that one time in chat. No, thank you, I'm good. It's so funny. I'm also quite good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I saw the clip, Mega. Give me more money. Reasonable thing to say. Yeah, moral of the story is never go on the bus. This is true. Never, ever, ever, ever go on the bus. You'll have an awkward situation.
Oi,
Mexru, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Gonna be late because my chat. Madge clap, go and stream Kaylee. Did a homeless guy take his sock off, roll into a ball, and throw it at the back of your head on the bus? What? Never take him from girls? Never take who from girls? What's wrong with you? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't actually put the Dex tier in here. Hey Meow, what's up? Oh, saw dude.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what you guys would have of us?
Oh no. Okay, we're good.
To be certain, the
The volcano mana awaits you. I did pretty well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing fairly well. Yes, Kaylee streams. Go follow her. She likes to sing a lot. She has a very nice voice. Now, what have you been up to lately? I don't really go on Twitch in my mornings anymore because I'm sleeping. Oh my god! I think I am kind of sick. I think so, chat. Wait, stop. Giselle, how could you? What the fuck, Giselle?
A worry, perhaps. Will you joy rise with us? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
With how rocky of a start that Cyberpunk had, it's super interesting how many people I hear who really like the game. I guess they just, what was the issue? Like, they kind of overpromised on it being like a completely open world. And I guess there was just a whole bunch of crashes, at least on PC and like last gen consoles. I'm pretty sure the next gen, or I guess now current gen consoles, all had like a good launch from what I remember. Yeah, it seems like a redemption arc, like No Man's Sky. Some hot tech. Yeah, chat, make sure to follow me and tier 3 for at least 2 more months. For me to get Partner Plus, and then after that you can... I mean, you can still tier 3. If you tier 3, you get an automatic VIP badge, by the way. As long as you're tier 3, so there's that. Cyberpunk launch was atrocious.
I am going
Yo, Zelen,
to rip
thank you for
apart.
thank you for the 26 months, Zelen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zelen. That's very, very kind of you. Atrocious. It couldn't even launch on PS4 for most people, and it didn't live up to the hype. It's a great game now. They didn't do a good job getting it to its feet, but it just wasn't finished at launch. Generally what I understand it to be. Thank you for the sub, Zelen. I appreciate it, dude. Why is it a copy pasta? When chat sees a paragraph, they will copy pasta. Especially if Renoa isn't here, she will yoink it and copy pasta the shit out of it. Have a good I was in Aggie's chat, and then he was doing the rando speedrun, and then he got to Meta replaced Elden Beast, and then he died because of the Quasar laser attack. And then I said in a chat like, IDK, I beat Meta on my first try, she's not that hard, and he have torrent pathetic. I watched a real gamer like Nico Bellic. Wait, you little snitch, keep being on that high horse of yours, little fellas. Kind of sad for a guy your age to be so shrimpy for streamer. Your streams and channel are kind of a joke. 90% of it is you blabbering about stuff, and your humor is ass, honestly. You wouldn't dare say what you said on stream to my face. Now, go along and be a white knight again. My girlfriend already gave her a piece of her mind after she questioned our relationship, all thanks to Mr. Shrimp. That is a real DM that someone got, by the way, chat. It's fantastic. Yeah, Kaylee banned him from her chat. It's really something. Is Mr. Shrimp in the room with that? Oh wait, what is the emote, you boy? Yeah, the story was, dude, I don't even remember what caused it. He was just being weird in Kaylee's chat. That's what it was. Yeah, he was just like, he wouldn't stop being annoying after Kaylee politely told him to stop doing what he was doing. Yeah, people are omega butthurt when you ask them kindly to stop being rude. It's kind of it's a huge thing that I've noticed. Like, if you ever politely say to someone like, "Hey, can you not be rude?" then they take omega offense to it because I guess they kind of know that they're being rude, and they don't want to just say, "Yeah, yo, my bad," and then just move on, you know? I don't know if that was a bug or a speck of dust. Yeah, apologizing's really hard for people. It's really not that hard to be like, yeah, my bad, dog. The abductor's on my ass, dude. He's gonna abduct my ass too, I guess. Bro, I preemptively apologize if I think someone's... I don't know. Got a bad vibe from me for some reason. And usually it's like, not a big deal, but I don't know, I realize that it could be a big deal. Bro, I say this all the time too. A lot of people think that I like confrontation. No, I do not. No, I do not. I do not like confrontation. I guess I'm just someone who I guess is willing to bring something up and like clear the air about something. But when I'm doing it, I'm absolutely terrified because I understand that people's egos are so fragile that it's stupid. Dude, as Namio, that's the same with me. Some people come in and say like, yo, sorry for what I said last stream, and I'm like, dude, I don't remember what you said. It's not a big deal. Like a lot of times if someone does anything in my chat and then like I have a I don't know, a reaction to it and like tell them not to say it or not to do it or whatever. Hi, Logic. I'm not gonna remember what they said to. I'm not gonna remember who said it unless it's a recurring thing. Cutting corners with ChatGPT, Golden Vow. Mortal, in the ChatGPT thing, and I would appreciate you not trying to poke the bear as much as you've been poking the bear. I don't understand what you're trying to get at here, but in the ChatGPT guide it said to have faith to a minimum unless I'm using a specific incantation. So I'm using Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, because it said that I can use specific incants, so... Kindly, very, very kindly, stop it. Sorry what I'm gonna say next stream. Bro, if someone actually said that and meant it, I would probably just pre-ban them. I would not be very much in the mood. You lead the witness on several counts. You're actually gonna get disbarred. Oh, that sucks, dude. Hope that doesn't actually happen. When I was younger, I wanted to be a lawyer. I don't know if I would have been good at it. Would have been interesting. Law school's brutal, though. I didn't have to roll there, but I felt like I was a little bit late, so I rolled anyways. Do something, Margaret.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No, I hate confrontation when, like, I hate bringing stuff up to people, right? But I mean, like, if someone starts a confrontation, I'm not going to be, like, just, I don't, bending over and taking, like, dumbassery, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't really like starting. Right? I also don't expect people to, like, I don't know, just, like, submit to what I want them to do. However, I think that in a lot of situations there is a correct way of dealing with things. You know what I mean? Nice cipher. Your card got declined? What, for spending too much? That's probably the reason, right? Dude, my goodness. A lot of laws and insane amount of paperwork. Oh yeah, I do understand that. There isn't much time, or like, I guess the time in the courtroom is not like the majority of the time that you have to spend working. Hey Juniper. Hi 07. Good job not being homophobic. Yeah, I thought I went too far to the left there. I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. drenched in sweat. Oh my god. Why is Zelen timing out for 10 minutes? I missed some chat, hold on. Just finished the video, I think he cheated too. How much to say that you're my bestie instead of Kaylee? Oh god, well, okay, we just got a new donation sound alert. Although I should probably make different variations of it. I only have one donation sound alert, so I should make like different things. But $100, why not? It's a nice round number. Hey Cappy Boppy, what's up? One of the Elden Ring challenge runners I know that actually makes characters. That's awesome. One and only challenge runners. Oh, well, thanks, dude. It's Chris Kyle. Isn't Chris Kyle the American sniper? Yeah, Kaylee was a mod for a bit and was terrorizing chat. It's pretty funny. selling you out? Yeah, I mean, everyone has their price, right? Heck and everyone does. People who say that they don't have a price, they be lying, dog. You have a price until someone hits you with the big bucks. This crafted scion can see you from pretty far away, even with Assassin's Gambit. Nice green guy, or blue guy, or purple guy. Yeah, I've never been a, like... I've never liked having, like, weird-looking characters. Not saying that, like, people shouldn't do that. It's just, I don't know, like... I just have one that kind of looks like me, so it's, like, cool. And you don't really see people with blindfolds either on their characters, so... That's also really cool. I can put Ain Run on blast like that. Oh, trust me, there's been a lot of things said about Ain Run. All of them true, but I mean... yeah, if you don't know, I will never mince words when talking about Ain Run. Just to set the stage there. He is a terrible human being. Is it okay for a mod to ignore questions related to chat? I guess it depends on the mod, it depends on the question, depends on the chatter. My favorite thing about Ain Run, that he stays the fuck away from me now. Remember when someone called me, or called you a beard for me and Josh? Paw Talisman. Wee woo. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything else. Wee wee wee. Okay, what did he do? Long story, but essentially he supported someone who threatened to dox me live on a stream. Ain Run also went on a stream for about 4 hours and slandered me. And he was also incredibly weird to my significant other at the time. All around not a great person. In my opinion, he's not a safe person to be around either. 25 faith. If it's okay to remove the 07 command. Yeah, dude, sometimes it's just a misunderstanding, dude. I don't think Giselle is very malicious when it comes to stuff in chat. Hold on, hold everything. There we go. No level vigor on the no hit. Yeah, ChatGPT originally told me to level Vigor, but then I asked it, is it even worth it to level Vigor if I'm gonna reset anyways? You have a question? What's your question? Yeah, if people are gonna say that Giselle has no bitches, I do fail to see the issue with... Because, like, '07 plays into the bit, too. Unless it really... If '07 wants to remove, then '07, then we can remove it. Like, high key. Feeling a bit better, yeah. My sore throat is subsiding for some reason. So that's a good thing. Dude, these guys have like incredible lunges. They have like Commando from MW2. If a 7 wants to remove, we can remove it. But then I would also say to be able to take what you dish out, right? Because then it's just blatantly unfair. I was on my last video. How much time did I put into it? It was a decent amount of time. Oh god, if I had to put like... If I had to put a number of hours, maybe like 40 hours? Maybe. I was working on it for a while, but I wasn't working on it consistently, if that makes any sense. See ya, Steffi. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, god. Asking that you're impressed by my amount of info. Oh, well, that's very nice to hear. Yeah, I got a lot of feedback from on that video too before I released it. I really wanted it to be really good. You didn't understand much? Oh, I mean, like, I could answer some specific questions if you really want. This is a really trolly red wolf. Okay. Oh wait, can you mark a square? You have 60 seconds generally to mark the square. But if you abuse it, then in Bingo Brawlers, if you... Domo has discretion for pretty much everything, right? So if you're purposely abusing it, then he can call you out for unsportsmanlike conduct. Who's bullies? Who's being a bully? We got a question that probably any ER pro can answer. Do you get better at bosses more by watching others fight them or just doing it yourself? Most of the time it's doing it yourself, but like you could also take pointers from other people by looking at their gameplay too, right? That's pretty much it. Like ultimately you're going to get better by just practicing the fight over and over again, right? No amount of watching can prepare you for everything that goes into just like practicing, right? No matter what, you get ruined by Radon. So here's the thing: if you keep doing the same thing every time, and you don't see results, that's an issue. It's gonna be a big issue, because you're not like experimenting and you're not like trying to do different things. Also, I guess if you're not looking at what other people who know what they're doing have done, right, against certain bosses, then I guess you're not going to be, like, given other ideas on how to approach the boss too, right? Makes you... Yeah, it's kind of a rough animation. Second stories. Just kind of vibing here. You should go stream. Home dog. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, maybe I should just lie down. I'm like, oh, no, I'm feeling a bit better, so it's fine. If you spam Unsheath on enough attempts, you can fight Millennia without seeing one. So, unfortunately, that is something that happens a lot, is people will kind of, like, notice that one thing kind of works, right? Or it might work, like, 80% of the time, but then like that 20% you'll see like an attack, or you're getting into a situation where it's not like you're gonna die pretty much, right? You see this a lot with like with Millennia, people who fight Millennia. Like they'll do like either one attack or like a series of like a certain, like, I don't know, kind of algorithm where like, oh, if she does this, then I'll do that. But then like it only works if Millennium doesn't do like one attack, or if she doesn't do like one or two attacks, right? And then when that one attack comes out, then they'll die, right? You can get lucky to the point where you never see the specific attack, right? And then beat her, but then you also didn't learn anything. CBD is nowhere near that pretty. Who named the command? Probably Logic. Logic makes a lot of commands. Just get good. I mean, ultimately, that's kind of what it comes down to, right? But also, like, a lot of people who say just get good, they have no idea what good looks like. It was prettier than me. Happened once out of 100 attempts and probably never fought it. Yeah. That's what happens. Yeah, mods and VIPs is we. Also, people, like, I don't know, it's just so confusing whenever people like say get good or like, oh, you only hate this because you're bad, and it's like, God, people are stupid. And people's pride just cloud like the things that they're saying. Bloodhound's Fang is going to be our secondary weapon, by the way, that's why I'm over here to get it. Don't have great reflexes. Having great reflexes is not gonna be as beneficial as you think. If you learn the movesets of things, then that's going to be a whole lot more beneficial. Or like if you learn how your spacing or positioning affects the boss's AI or the enemy's AI, then that's another thing too, right? Like, whenever you see people do no-hit runs, a lot of it is not reaction, right? It's just, I don't know, responding to the general thing that the boss could do or is doing. Barely any attacks in this game are like come out fast enough for it to be an issue that you have to really work on your reaction time. The only two things that I can really think of is like parrying one of Millennia's attacks, and I guess also parrying like Apostle's attacks too, but I don't know if that's really a good example. And also like Noble Presence. Yo, what's up, Swed? So you're playing GTA San Andreas today? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Who was it? Oh, hi Hobo. Thanks for giving a sub to Swed, Hobo. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, itzCBD. Hi, Adrian. Alright, oh shoot, I forgot to put Cold Infusion on this. Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ugh. Dude, I need a new laptop. My laptop is so slow. Gumbo. Place two queens at random locations on a chessboard. Will they be in a position where they can attack each other? What are the odds of that? Guess you'd have to take into account the diagonals too, but that's kind of like muy difícil. Have you ever played San Andreas, Swed? I played it a little in high school, but only I just ran around and I spawned in a tank and I just ran people over. Oh, okay. Let's just do this. Just in case. Alright. Rip, dude. Gonna be a bad fight. I'm just gonna bone out. I'm boning out. If that ever happens again, I can't deal with it, dude. It's like a 1 in, I don't know, like 7 chance that she does that, and it's happened so many times. It's so annoying, dude. It's actually so stupid. Yeah, I gave a reason. It said that Godric has, like, hard to predict moves or something in his fight. She summoned the moon. Whenever she summons her moon, that causes her to use her magic, and it's incredibly difficult to get close to her again. The fight is god-awful. I don't know why they decided to put this fight into the game. But I'm just gonna bone out. I don't feel like dealing with that. I'll just farm the RNG at that point. Like there's no reason for me to stick in there when she does the moon. The only way to circumvent it is to have the lying down emote. Hey, Shadowfiend. Is it locked behind the battle pass? Here's stories. Renala sucks, dude. Can you do Vow of Silence or something? No. Where do you get the lying down emote? But you don't have it automatically, do you? Everything, everywhere, all at once. Bagel movie, not a donut.
Turning to 80, you need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
More like woaded midvy. Yeah, Logic doesn't like everything everywhere all at once. I mean, it's okay. Some people, you know, don't have to notice peak. Repo in 30 minutes. Who's doing repo in 30 minutes? Repo? Repo with Kaylee? Balasha in 30 minutes? It is so gross being sick, and like, does your guys' breath start to smell differently when you're sick? It's just so weird and unsettling. Oh, he's telling me that I'm playing Reaper. Oh, I see. I guess it depends on, yeah, what kind of sick. Bro, there's still an episode of Survivor that I have to watch. Chat, on my next Survivor audition video, what should I put on there? Should I be like, yo, I do these things called no-hit runs, and I'm kind of a big deal. Play me in Elden Ring DLC bingo, I'll kick your ass. Really bad weakness when you're sick? Oh yeah. How many hours in Elden Ring do I have? I think I have like 4,000 or like 4,500 or something. I believe there was someone who works for Twitch Rivals on Survivor, I think. I think it was last season. It's really funny because when I went to TwitchCon and I met EDBot, I guess she mentioned that she just came from a casting call that day, or like a few days ago before whenever I met her, and she said she came from a casting call for Survivor, and she had recently gotten into watching Survivor, and I'm like, dude, I also auditioned or sent like an audition tape for Survivor. So that was like a big nerd moment. Why do you kill Alexander instead of getting the talisman? What do you mean, Lolzy? Because in order to get the talisman, and it also depends what talisman you're talking about, but in order to get either talisman, you have to kill him. TH? 07, are you having a stroke there, dude? Playing him early instead of Farmazula. Okay, so ChatGPT tells me to get the Shard of Alexander and not the Warrior Jar Shard. If you kill him early, you get the Warrior Jar Shard. If you kill him in Faramazula, you get the Shard of Alexander. And it is a 5% difference in damage. It should be a 10% difference, but I guess Elden Ring doesn't give a shit. Hey, Frederick. I am slightly having a tummy ache. Quest line's not worth. I mean, the quest line's worth it if you're trying to like min max, right? If you're going for something super specific. I guess also if you're doing something like PvP, obviously if you're using a Ash War primarily for PvP, then I don't know, more damage the better, I guess. Good luck, thank you. Dude, I really want to continue doing the what do you call it? Seamless co-op no hit with Josh on DS3. But they're hacking GDQ run submission thing is taking a lot of practice. Yeah, if you're gonna be not just doing an NG run, then yeah, getting the extra 5% is pretty worth it, I'd say. GDQ maxing, dude. I feel like I need a full body massage, dude. Have you considered telling them to get good? I've heard it's nuanced advice to give. Yeah. Yeah, I send them a letter every day. That hurts, but feels good 20 minutes later. Alright. I haven't seen the emote Sour Please in a pretty long time. Wanna hit. We Sour plus. Yeah. Plus. Hey, what's up, Grant? How you doing, dude? Grand, are you a TwitchCon goer? Funny the donut. My throat is all mucusy. Dude, like fucking like everyone's saying bussy like just made the you cussy. 7 years old. Never been to a TwitchCon. I was just wondering. Yeah, my brain has been rotted. No, I'm not laughing at your pain. It's just... Ow, dude. The vibration of the top of my throat was not a pleasant experience. Time to go smoke. God, I will never fucking smoke, dude. I'm not in the mood to waste my money and to die. How will you deal with Malekith and Radagon? From my experience, they're always 100% aggressive. Radagon's kinda chill. Malekith is pretty chill. At least the second phase is pretty chill. I mean, first phase is pretty chill too. But... Nice one, Giselle. Time to go waste money. Time to go waste money and die. Someone said yesterday, or maybe it was the day before, they were like, oh, the number of alcoholics that I've heard say that weed is the devil's drug or something is astonishing, and I'd be like, yeah, it's probably a lot of people like that. No, I don't. My god, it's Quoth. What's up, dude? My life as a 9-to-5 would be a whole lot of hog cranking. Anthron's so funny, dude. If you go to his YouTube channel, he has made he's made parody songs that are Lethal Company themed. What's up, BC? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good, Quoth. How are you, man? Nice to see you around, dude. Hope you've been well. Hold on. He's supposed to see me. Or I'm supposed to throw the kukri earlier. Yeah, it doesn't fill the slot for some reason. Or it doesn't like push everything down. I'm not sure why. So your quote 100 will always be quote 100. Do I think about you guys when you don't show up for a while? Yeah, I think sometimes, like, I'll be like, oh, I haven't seen this person in a bit. It kind of has to be like, I don't know, like, I have to be reminded somehow. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to, come back here. I only think about the tier 3s. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll admit, if someone's dropping, like, subs and donos... By the way, we have a new donation alert. If anyone wants to try it out. Yeah, if someone's, like, dropping a whole bunch of whatever, I'm like, oh, I wonder what they're doing now. What is it? Someone's gonna have to donate. Really see what it is. When did I get hit? I got hit to Renala. How much? I think it's anything. I think it's anything. Or at least $1 or something. Is the donate link actually not working? Oh, 7, you just took all the fun out of it, dude. I should probably make aliases for that command, so it's easier to see. Yeah, it's $500, my bad, I forgot about that. 500 doubloons. Also, it's so funny when people say, like, yo, streamers are just in it for the money. It's like, yeah, that's what a job is. Yes, you've just described a job. Congratulations. You thought you made a point, but you're actually just an idiot. What I need... I was just gonna say I should probably make an alias for the donate goal, or the donate command. Make it both dono and tip.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Parasocial relationships fucking scare me, dude. I mean, that's kind of how some people, like, are super successful on this platform. Right? Like... The more people who think that you're their friend, the more likely they're gonna give you attention, give you lots of moolah. This is true, senpai. Yeah, actually. No cap, for real, on God. Keep it 100. Keep it a stack. Yeah, I should start an OnlyFans. Oh, that is not very loud. Hold on, that is not very loud at all, dude. Let's turn that up. Let's see if this... For some reason, I don't see it on my Stream Elements dashboard. Can you borrow my car? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hold on. I'll just ship it over to you real quick. Why can't I replay this? There it is.
The stream is sponsored by CBD's mom.
There we go. I should probably turn it up a little bit more. 50. There we go. I think that's the highest I'm gonna turn it up. Should be sponsored by my mother. Thank you for the... thanks for the tip, dude. Thanks for the donation. Thank you.
Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Got scammed? Nah, dude, I replayed it for you. You got 2 alerts for free, or you got 1 alert for free. Wonder who clipped it? Probably some Weirdo.
Are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
He added the input reading clip. I want to make that an alert too. I don't know what I'd make it, but it's super funny.
Welcome to Good
Yeah,
Burger,
what's
home
up,
of the
Graphic?
Good Burger. Can I take your order?
It's the raid, man. How are you doing today? How are you? What are you doing today? Were you doing rando stuff? I vaguely remember seeing a rando title today. Title? Dude, I have trouble pronouncing some words. Well, what's up, gamers? Welcome in from the raid. I'm trying to beat this game without taking a hit while using ChatGPT's no-hit guide that I asked it to make. It's fairly stupid. Fairly stupid indeed. Are you doing the rando all boss deathless? That's great. I can't wait for the double enemies part of the rando to be fully released for the DLC. It's to my knowledge that is not something that is available on the randomizer yet, which is big dumb. Ugh. Oh, 07, you like balls.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you.
I killed my brother. Shut up. Did not remember that, dude. The NPC killer is what they called me in high school. This is true. Is there a list? I actually don't know how Stream Element saves them. I'm not sure. Yeah, who knows, dude. How many kukris do you get from... I think I get 5 from this. Just moving my legs around is fucking brutal. Brutal, dude. Google for getting me owned in chat. Okay, go all the way over there. Why did you at yourself, '07? Because you did a... The fuck are you so weird, dude? I forgot to switch to the alt account. Dog. Hey, you want to murder some bitches? NordVPN. Alright, let's go back here. Let's not screw up the, oh wait, I might have to rest at this, Grace. Yeah, I have to.
To determine if you had, it seems.
07, the jokes write themselves.
Gathering plate. Very wet my hand.
That's my dance pad no-hit run. I have actually thought about doing that. I'm not sure how plausible it is. Because you can't control the camera, really, when it comes to dance pad. You pretty much always have to be locked on. But I would imagine that it wouldn't... I don't think it'd be that hard. You'd have to adjust a whole bunch of, like, strats that you would usually do for no-hit, but, yeah, like, I don't think it'd be that insanely different from, like, a no-hit run. I'm trying to think of what would be different, and, like, the only thing I could think about is, like... Actually, don't know. Oh shoot, that was not a good throw. Hopefully that works. Alright, good. To say you want to add a foot cam, I don't know if that's within TOS to just add a foot cam. Do you have legs? No. I'd also need enough space to actually have a dance pad. I don't have that much space in my room, dog. That's a biologic. Why don't people use metal cases for their dance pad when they do dance pad runs? What would a metal case do? Would it just preserve the dance pad for longer? It's funny you say that. I'm pretty sure... Wait, dude, toxic mushrooms are kind of rare. I don't know where many toxic mushroom spawns are. I'm pretty sure Luality said that she goes through a lot of dance pads whenever she does dance pad stuff. The Babadook. That's my favorite title for a movie. Believe it or not. Anyway, yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to do a dance pad thing. I'm not sure how fun it would be actually, because I never actually did it, but BRB. Yes, I know, you're a Weebo 7. We know this. Well, metal can be slippery too, though, right? I guess I don't know how the metal is for a metal case for a dance pad. I also didn't know that they had metal dance pads. Oh shoot, this is gonna be kind of weird. Oh, brother. There we go. But when I went to the dentist, I think the last time, my dental hygienist was like, oh, yeah, I got my wife a metal dance pad or something. Why do anime shows and movies have the weirdest fucking titles? Name 5 slippery metals? I don't know, dude.
What has been and how can I help?
What buffs did ChatGPT allow? It said I could use specific incantations. So I'm just allowing myself to use Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. I could use Howl, actually. You know what? I probably should, come to think of it. Although rebuffing Howl in like Radabeast doesn't really seem too plausible. Buffing Flame Got Me Strength takes a whole lot less time. But I could also just get it. It'd be 8 more faith than I currently... Dude, wait, what? Why are you... Yeah, at the start, it'd be fine. I get a free memory stone anyways. That time I was reincarnated as a hoagie in 1975 New York City. Is that an actual name of an anime? goodness, dude. Why is it so fucking weird, man? Like, why can't they just be normal? Would you rather edition would you rather ER edition for Don or Godfrey? Chat, what's a movie you watched that you wish you haven't? I'm not talking about the worst movie ever, because sometimes, like, if you watch a bad movie, you're not necessarily sad that you watched it. You don't necessarily regret that you watched it. Shrek? Why? Why Shrek? Mother or the most recent... No, wait, Mother as in the Jennifer Lawrence one? They breastfeed the... Dude, why is anime so weird, dude? Yeah, I want to watch Nosferatu as well. Hey, Zav, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I forgot that I did in fact get Bloodhound stuff. The Hobbit. Oh, it is the weekend, dude. I wrote it because I was like 8 and didn't like seeing people's faces getting smashed. People's faces getting smashed in that movie? Or, oh, you're talking about the robots' faces. I watched Batman v Superman in the movie theater with my boss and coworkers. Wish I hadn't gone. They loved the movie somehow, though. A lot of people liked that movie. There was a weird phenomenon. There's a weird phenomenon with Suicide Squad. Like, so many people who watched Suicide Squad really liked it. I fucking did it. I thought it was terrible. The Suicide Squad isn't too bad, but, you know. I forgot how this works here. Oh, I gotta go over here. How did I just got hit, dude. Fucking hell. I thought I was doing okay. I thought that was the right way to go. But I guess I'm just fucking stupid, dude. I haven't gone for Howl in a really long time. Is Margot Robbie in it? What else do you need? Okay, hot take, but I feel like if people really want to see attractive women, and that's the only thing that they're wanting, there are places for that, right? Like, Yeah, Kaylee. See you, Raccoon. Have a good night. Sorry, I can text someone. Thanks, Hyperion. Anyone planning on seeing the Snow White movie? Texting while at work. Yeah. 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 Oh. The original was great. Bless you, thank you. Sorry. Unless a friend wants to see it. I don't think I'd even go if a friend wanted to see it. I just heard bad things about it. One of my friends saw it, and he said that Gal Gadot has a standout performance. Her performance really stood out. So there's that. I have seen Mickey 17. Mickey 17 is great. Dude, the whiplash that it seems like Gal Gadot has had is really weird. She, like, everyone was like cheering her on when Wonder Woman was out, and like I don't know what happened. Like what happened for people to hate on her? It was downhill. What was downhill, though? Like, what was she in that people were like, oh, this is really terrible? How much to make me read a really good manga? You to tier 3 for 3 months or 7. Wonder Woman 1984, okay. Anything else? Only a few people were happy with their casting as Wonder Woman. When Wonder Woman was out, people thought she was fine. I don't even know what Heart of Stone is.
It will some torrent treat him with.
It's 150 bucks. It's 75 USD. Exactly. It was no. Okay, so I'm really confused because almost any actor that you can think of has been in bombs, right? So like I guess I'm just confused why her like, I don't know, presumed set of bombs is so much more profound than other people's. Ballad of Songbirds and oh, the heckin' Hunger Games movie. There aren't many movies after what? So, bro, I guess I'm just still confused. Is it because she's pro-Israel? Like, is that it? And she's a Jewish woman who's pro-Israel? Is that's when I first started seeing all the, like, I don't know, like, animosity towards her. I guess that is a Twitter thing. Is it the effect some actors get where they act in the same... They act the same in every movie? The more things there and the more people realize? I'm not sure. I can't think of many things that she was... How? I'm clipping that. There's no way that actually touched me. What? What is this? Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to... I have to save this clip in order to actually, like, view it properly, because... Because I'm looking at this right now, and it is insane. Dude, you can't go back frame by frame. Dude, that doesn't look like it hit me. I guess it did, dude. This fucking game, man. Shit. Anyways, what I was saying, Gal Gadot and people bombing. A lot of actors have pretty shit movies that they're in. Like, people generally love The Rock, and he hasn't really consistently been in great movies. Belatro! Oh, hold on. Okay, well, hopefully that counted. Watch Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'll do it right on stream. The Scorpion King, best movie of all time. Yeah, you're right. He has no acting range. He always plays The Rock. Yeah, kind of. There's a movie called Central Intelligence. He starred in with Chris Rock. That's a pretty fun movie, actually. I've never seen The Tooth Fairy too. The Tooth Fairy and, like, Game Plan. Now I'm curious what Gal Gadot's filmography is. Because she's been in a lot of Fast and Furious movies, right? Wait, who did I say? Did I not say Kevin Hart? What do you mean by bait and switch? I said Chris Rock. That must be... Dude, I probably said Chris Rock because I just watched a short of a Chris Rock comedy or a stand-up comedy routine of him talking about Will Smith. Gal Gadot. Let's see.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yo, Phil, thanks for the 32 months,
Have you
dude.
heard of the Greek hero Bothades? He was one of the heroes to fight in the Trojan War. His stories is quite similar to that of Achilles. When he was a child, his mother held him by the groin and dipped him in the river Styx, and it was to make him invincible in battle. However, just like Achilles, he had a weak spot. This is where he is the most vulnerable. In the case of Achilles, this was his heel. So you may have heard of the Achilles heel, but I bet you've never heard of Bothades nuts.
Thanks, Stel. Thanks for the 32-month Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Only good Fast and Furious movies are the first two. I like the... okay, when it comes to them being good, I feel like the good ones are... when they really found their groove. So, like, Fast 5 onward. Although F9 is pretty weird and dumb. Like, 5 to 8, I think, are pretty G. 7's a bit overrated, I guess. 7, like... I don't know, Paul Walker dying did a lot to drive people to go see 7, so... And then there's Hobbs and Shaw, right? That was like a spin-off movie. Tokyo Drift is loved by Christopher Nolan. I'm pretty sure White Men Can't Jump was one of Stanley Kubrick's favorite movies or something. It's a little tidbit of information. Yeah, Tokyo Drift is like not... I don't think it's very good. Like, it's like, oh my god, yeah, they're drifting, ooh, and like, that's about it. all the high school students look like they're grown-ass men. Where's all the people's parents? How do they have these sophisticated street gangs as high school students in Japan? Who knows, dude? Who knows? How it opens is really weird too. Is like, oh yeah, winner of the street race gets to take me to prom or whatever. I don't think anyone's that shallow.
Well, I...
But again, it didn't really play into the goofiness, right? Like the goofiness started to really be played into in Fast 5, where they have to drive us safe through the city. You'd be surprised. Maybe. Hey Fade, what's up? Welcome in, dude. That's one thing Japan's known for, not taking high school seriously. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, number. I haven't seen F10, FX, whatever the fuck it's called. They all have different naming schemes, and it's so stupid. Is everyone just gonna call it like the Fast and Furious 8 or 7 or 5 or 2? Actually, no. People probably still call Tokyo Drift, and Too Fast, Too Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious. Fant4stick, dude. I have not watched that movie. I just heard it was terrible, and I didn't want to spend money to watch just a bad movie. Just unfortunate because Josh Trank, the director, I think that's his name. He made a movie called Chronicle that was really good, dude. Say that again, Fant4stick? I have your hopes about the new one. Isn't the new one supposed to be integrated into the MCU and it's like, it's made by Marvel? Chronicle's supposed to be based on Akira, right? Yeah, I haven't cared about the MCU since since Endgame. I went to go see Spider-Man No Way Home. I didn't think it was like that amazing. A lot of people did. I haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder. I haven't seen Black Panther 2. I haven't seen Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. I haven't seen the Marvels. I haven't seen... What else is there? But the thing about Taika Waititi is the only movie of his that I really, really like is Thor Ragnarok. All of his other ones that I've seen. Like, I don't think What We Do in the Shadows is like that amazing, but like a lot of people love it. Hunt for the Wilder People I thought was okay as well, but like a lot of people love that too who've seen it. Can somebody tell Nombre to unblock me? None of those movies are good. I heard some people say that Black Panther 2 was okay. Although, if I were to watch the first Black Panther again, I would probably hate it. Because, like, remembering that movie, I feel like I do hate it. It should, dude, like, Ryan Coogler is such a great director, and it pisses me off that he has to have his name assigned to whatever the hell Black Panther was. Bro, there wasn't even a real panther in it. Have I seen Friday the 13th? I've seen the first one, I think. No. Sorry, no. I have never seen a Friday the 13th movie. I've only seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, okay, I did watch Jojo Rabbit. But also, like, I liked Jojo Rabbit, but I didn't think it was amazing. Black Panther was fantastic. You're smoking crack, brother. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You wanna say anything of substance there before you act all hostile? Smoking crack my ass, dude. Smoke my asshole. That's what you have to smoke. Chadwick wasn't even in his grave when everyone was talking about his replacement. Well, I mean, honestly, that's the first thing that I wondered too. I feel like a bit of that has to do with, and this has been an issue that I had ever since like Phase 3. I don't understand why the MCU just posts like all the movies that are going to be coming out, right? Like years in advance. Taika Waititi directed Hunt for the Wilder People, remember? But I did watch it. I thought it was okay. I didn't laugh as much as I expected to. The thing with Black Panther was that there was so much what seemed like unfinished CGI that killer got under your skin. I swear to God, if you don't like have a regular conversation, like I'm just gonna shoo you away, right? If you want to have some kind of fight and disagreement, you can say that, and then I can ban you, right? If you come out swinging, I'm going to reciprocate that energy. If you don't like that, then you don't put it on somebody. This is basic stuff. My 4-year-old niece understands this stuff, okay? I want you to know that. I want you to know that. Like, someone who's many years younger than you can understand that concept. Okay? Alright, cool. I just want to make that very clear. If you're being offended by me giving you the same energy, then I don't know why you're saying it to begin with. If you're that offended, I don't understand. I didn't know they're not 3-year-olds. Well, if they're 3 years old, then they will get banned from Twitch. I thought Black Panther was a bit boring. So, like, the things that I have wrong with Black Panther, in my opinion, like, again, it seemed like a lot of the CGI that they were putting out was unfinished. Like, from the first, like, battle that T'Challa has, right? When he, like, looks up and sees, like, people kind of, I don't know, vibing after he wins. Like, that looked off. Like, the entirety of the last act, like, the last, huge battle, I thought wasn't very, like, well put together, in my opinion. I don't understand, how the script got approved, because the entire thing is, like, Killmonger is trying to, like, do stuff for the people, right? And share the technology. And they're all like, no, we can't do that. And then they eventually do it anyways, but it's only after he gets killed. I don't know, dude. Wasn't fair on them. Yeah, okay, yeah, whenever I talk about like the CG or the special effects of something, I'm never dunking on like the actual people who are responsible for making it, right? It's 100% budget and time restrictions, right? Like there's a reason why Davy Jones in the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie looks so amazing to this day, right? And what was that, over 10 years ago? Over 15, 13 years ago or something? Something like that, right? Like, Davy Jones looks amazing. And the only thing is, it's just, you don't give people time to do what they need to do. Jurassic Park, yeah, I guess Jurassic Park used a lot of animatronics though too, right? Which is really cool. 2006? That was almost 20 years ago? Jesus, man. It was a total vibe in the theater. People were clapping at the opening credits, also playing that role with cancer the whole time is so inspiring. I mean, all that around it is like completely fun. People could have a good time with Black Panther. If you like Black Panther, go ahead and like it, dude. My opinion on it should not have any bearing on how people feel about liking it. If anything, I'm like, I always say this, bro. Like, if I don't like something and you do, like, I'm kind of jealous that you can find, you know, entertainment in it, right? Like, I have issues with things, and it's like, okay. People can have issues with things. If someone came up to me and said, like, hey, yo, I really don't like Synecdoche, New York, I don't give a fuck, dude. Well, I watched that movie for me, not for anyone else. Okay, I will admit, it didn't help about, like, all the politics around Black Panther when it came out, too. It'll never not be baffling how, how people were making it out to be a race thing every chance that they got, right? Like, There was someone on Twitter being like, hey, if you're a white person and you're planning on seeing Black Panther opening day and you're planning on taking a seat away from a black person, right, who can watch the movie, you better check your privilege. And then someone like responded to it and like was serious when they were like, you know what, yeah, you're right. When is an appropriate time for a white person like me to go watch Black Panther? I'm like, bro, you cannot be serious. Where is the hidden camera? I'm getting punked here, dude. Like, only Twitter can convince you that you paying money to go see a majority black movie is racist. I can't. I fucking can't. What the fuck, dude? Main issue with the MCU is the fans have no clue what they want. Wait, what's NWH? Help me out here. No way, too many cameos. I thought it was fun. It was really cringy when they had frickin' Willem Dafoe be like, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. I thought whoever put that into the script was the same person to put "What are those" in Black Panther. There's a "What are those" joke in Black Panther, dude. Oh god, dude. Maybe I should rewatch Black Panther. I might just hate myself. I have seen Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse movies are great. I'm not in love with them as much as, you know, a lot of people are, because a lot of people think, like, best movies of all time, favorite movie of all time, whatever. I think they're really good. Mike Flanagan's been in cahoots with Stephen King, right? He's done a few Stephen King properties. Like, he directed Doctor Sleep, he directed Gerald's Game. Another Stephen King movie. I think I've only not seen one Mike Flanagan movie, and it's the Jacob Tremblay one. I forgot which one it was called. Yeah, I like the Avatar movies too. Again, like not perfect things, but I feel like they're overhated. Two women have a showdown and literally go and to each other? For what? Yeah, watch Across the Cyberverse. Gonna wait for the third one. Might be a pretty chill thing to do. Capitol Hill occupied zone. Are you talking about Chaz? Or whatever it was called? Is that the thing you're talking about? Recently, one of them, I can write, shoot, well, the idea is noble, it made me face. Yeah. Yeah. That's zero dialogue, but what was going through your mind when Aggie died to Lando Golem for the 5th time during your match? Versus Cat and Pup in Bingo Brawl Season 3. that's a very specific callback. Okay, to be completely honest, at the time I thought I was thinking like Aggie's throwing. To be completely honest. Like, but it's important to know that like he has probably thought that I have been throwing too. Everyone probably thinks their partner's probably gonna be throwing, or making a bad move or bad decision or whatever, but then like, obviously I'm not gonna say that, right, at the time, because that's just an inappropriate thing to say. Also, I guess like, I also had no context of like the issues that he actually had to deal with either, right? Because realistically, it wasn't really his fault that he had to deal with that much garbage, right? But I for sure thought that we were just gonna lose. Because it was a bad start. But they also had a bad start, so it was like whatever. But then like, Kata and Pup also had a really good start, because Kata got one square over me, right? So but I don't think Aggie not getting a lot of squares early on was that bad. Yo, what's up, Scum? How you doing, dude? I really like Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep is amazing. It's my favorite horror movie. Oh, was the guy actually banned? Ooh, Lamau, dude. My worst bingo incident? I mean, in Season 2, I got killed with bowls a lot. I would just see, like, I would say the entirety of Season 2. Oftentimes, I say this a lot, bingo comes down to someone getting one square, and then everything just plays itself. Can we have your Twitch ban, Lord? Thanks, Scum. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna... I need to really, like, just start making videos consistently, TBH. I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot, not being super consistent with shit. You really want to see a bingo now? Yeah, bring season 5 bingo immediately. Also, Scum's ban lore is just... He did a God of War kick-only run. And then he made a joke in someone's chat about kicking people. And then he got banned for a year. While there are people who literally show nudity on Twitch who do not get banned for more than like 2 weeks. Thank you, Fade. Appreciate that, dude. It's my best performing video of my last 10. That's pretty awesome. Shoot, I'm not gonna hit here. Woo, never mind, we're good. Yeah, I never knew what the exact joke was, and I think Mega reposted it on Twitter or something.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
I might make another cheating video on Nico Bellic, by the way. Because his whole deal is interesting in a different aspect. Oh, when I said like when I said like the incorrect number of runes with a smiley face.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a first.
I hydrate you happy. He was just banned from the channel. Oh no, he wasn't banned from my chat. Scum's a nice dude. I'd never ban him. Someone commented on my video being like, "Oh, Nico Bellic gave his channel away or something." I don't know how true that is, but he's changed the titles of some of his videos to be segmented. Which is really weird. Weird, but I mean, good, but a little too late, right? Chinken, if you could shut the fuck up. No problem, Sam. Been a while since I hydrate. I'll get to it, dude. No worries. Night Ring comes out on May 30th. May 30th is my 7-year stream anniversary too, by the way. CBD, GPD. Thank you, Pounce. Being nice to him? You be nice to me. You suck balls? How homophobic of you. I'm gonna clutch my pearls. Oh, did Shinken just time himself out? That's hilarious. Okay, I just saw what that guy said as his last message. Lamau. I told him to shut up. This is true. I match his energy. Oops, just hit my mic.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Peter Pan's your favorite movie? Oh. And Alice in Wonderland? Your name? Hunchback of Notre Dame is great. Hunchback was mentioned, I think, last stream. I think I asked what like everyone's favorite Disney song was, and Bells of Notre Dame is probably mine. It goes hard. Bells of Notre Dame is like peak. I like your name. Your Name was pretty... I wish I watched Your Name without knowing what the premise was. Because, like, you're, like... Dude, that's why I don't like looking up what movies are about before I go and watch them anymore. Alright, the response to text. Yeah, I don't like knowing what movies are about too much whenever I go and watch them. Because, like, knowing what the premises of Your Name just kind of, like, it's kind of a surprise after, like, the first 20-30 minutes. But, I mean, I guess there's another twist in it, I guess, but... about it. The animation's great, dude. It's really, really good. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. It's been like 10 years. 9 years? Yeah, I would like it if Disney went back to the 2D animation for a movie or two. Their last 2D animated movie was Princess and the Frog. I have not seen A Silent Voice. It's been on my list for a very long time. A Silent Voice is your only 10 out of 10 ever? Dude, I love... Some people say, like, nothing's a perfect score, like, nothing's a 10 out of 10. So, the highest they go is 9, and I'm like, okay, so effectively your 9 is a 10 out of 10. Like, that's what I'd be treating it as, you know? Also, scores don't really matter, but... It's like, oh, if that's the highest you go, then, like, that's just your 10 out of 10. But also, yeah, people's scores don't... Like, scores don't matter one bit, dude. $11 out of 10. Okay, so whenever people say 11 out of 10, I fucking hate them. Okay, obviously scores matter if you're actually, like, putting some kind of implication on it that is very obvious. That's why I posted it. I hate you. Don't ban me. I don't think anyone's scale for movies is objective. I feel like almost any movie can be perfect to somebody. For some reason or another, right? Again, one of my friends, really into movies, he loves M. Night Shyamalan. He thinks M. Night Shyamalan is a genius, right? And one of the reasons why he likes The Happening is he thinks that The Happening is purposeful. There are about 3 movies that I could maybe consider being, like, the best movies I've ever seen. 4 movies-ish. If I had to give that title to one movie, it would be No Country for Old Men. But then the other 3 would be Roma, The Pianist, and Synecdoche, New York. I can see YouTube chat. Yes, hello over on YouTube chat. Okay, I'll get this Grace in case I want to get Howl or something later, but I don't really think I need it. Interstellar. Murph! Don't let me leave, Murph! Murph! Not obvious choice, but Parasite would be on that list. I like Parasite. I wish I watched Parasite without all the hype around it. Because, like, there were so many people who were just, like... They were willing to sacrifice their, like, next of kin to... I don't know, to go see Parasite. Yeah, The Pianist is just a really, unfortunate situation, because Roman Polanski is a monster. Oh, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. It's always nice whenever people comment on a video and how it's really good. It's really nice. It's bedtime. Good night, Giselle. Agent Brody crush it. Dude, okay, so what... So again, I have like movies that I consider to be like, you know, as perfect as you can get, and then like also like scenes that I think that are like as close to perfect as you can get, and when he's playing for the officer, that like even thinking about it gives me chills, dude. Like. When he's playing for the officer, it is such a magnificent scene. Like, ugh, dude. I have to watch a Pianist again, dude. Obviously won't pay for it. Watch A Silent Voice. I'll consider like a movie night or something. Perfect movie is Rango. I haven't seen Rango in a while. I remember liking it, but that was like back in like 2011 or something. Been a while. Oh yeah, the Raid Redemption, the Raid 2. The Raid 2 is a perfect movie. The Raid 2 is so good. Like... cinema. Perfect movie is The Room. I cannot sit through The Room. I can't. I am not physically able to. Hey, you want to know a really good movie with Room in the name? It's just called Room. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna get I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a sequel to that, I think. I could be incorrect. But we're gonna get a, you know, like a whole bunch of Mickey Mouse second spin-offs too, right? Or cash grabs, I should say. I did not hit her. I did not. That's bullshit. I did not hit her. Did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Cocaine Bear? I've not seen Cocaine Bear. The marketing for that movie was pretty good. Did he really summon an army of bees? Is that what happens in the movie? I didn't actually watch it. My heart goes out to people who did. No, Paddington does not take cocaine. He actually summons bees. Awesome, dude. Dude, James Franco won a Golden Globe for his performance of Tommy Wiseau in The Disaster Artist, which is a movie about the room. And it was pretty cool, because when he accepted his award, he brought Tommy Wiseau up on stage when he was getting his award, and then Tommy Wiseau tried to speak into the mic. And then James Franco like stiff-armed him away or something. They eat Eeyore. What? It's hardcore, dude. The only movie you've seen get a standing ovation in the cinema. I don't think I've ever seen a standing ovation at the theater.
You're no mad loud, you.
Yeah, the reason his marmalade is so good is because they add cocaine. Alex, thanks for gifting a sub to Scumnut, dude. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it, dog. Homie G Skillet. Bro Chacho. Before you go. The first 2 minutes of the movie, Eeyore gets eaten. Okay. Sorry, Cypher. You just got blocked. Oh, never mind. Get wrecked of 7. Oh, 7 tried to be homophobic and he failed. I don't hate the gays. I only hate Cypher.
So I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? You are an enigma.
I don't hate the gays, dude. The gays. Open the gays. Guys, I've made $3 on my latest video. Let's go, dude. Alright. That's almost as good as shorts, dude. The money on YouTube shorts is surprisingly terrible.
I am Tanrias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you joy accept? Rise with us. Enter now, you the drawing room, but be sure.
I wonder if Josh would be down to do co-op or seamless co-op DS3 no hit. Probably not. I feel like he has enough on his plate for the all bosses speedrun. 3 doubloons. I'm not homophobic, my bitch is gay. That is like the same energy as like, I don't know. Walking up to a girl, be like, yo, you gay? Yo, so am I. We have a lot in common, dog. So like, what's your number? You know? Ugh, I'm washed, dude. There you go. They nerfed Piglet. When does Mickey Mouse go into public domain? Is it this year? No. Next year? Is he already in public domain? Well, you could have the character like be named Mickey Mouse, yeah, but like copyright and trademark are 2 different things. So like you can't have recent iterations of Mickey Mouse.
Oi,
Diameter, thanks for the
where are
follow.
you off to?
Yeah, an epic Mickey horror movie sounds awesome. That's a video game, right? Epic Mickey. What is that a quote from '07? From a British rapper? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, my bad, dog. Hey, Storian. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen gameplay for Epic Mickey. They have a Steamboat Willie shoot 'em up coming out this year. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm all about. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy some stuff. There are good British rappers out there.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Yeah, Stormzy has a couple bangers. If you look up Vossi Bop, Stormzy, the camera work in that music video is insanely good. Hey Artie, what's up? He has a McDonald's meal. Crazy. That's like the thing to get nowadays, is get your own McDonald's meal. Hey, it's Rick. The British Kendrick, dude. What big beef has he gotten in? Where's his Not Like Us? End of rando hitless. Who would you rather face, Rick or Millennia? I think high key Millennia. Bro, if you get hit to Rick, you're never hearing the end of it, dude. That would be all over Reddit, all over everything. Like, you want Millennia, because then you'd have an excuse. Hey, Elliot. How's Monster Hunter so far? Oh, are you running out of content in there? Thank you, Ellie. You just did chat a really good service there. Harm the same monsters for gear. Oh, interesting. I saw Domo doing some Monster Hunter bingo with blanks the other day. Monster Hunter. Hey, Desert. You gotta put a big caption saying Yard Bingo isn't dead. Dude, the assumptions that people have, man. Yeah, I heard it from Domo myself, Ryan. He DM'd me for some reason. He didn't make it public. He really didn't want many people to know about it. Yeah, RIP Bingo Brawlers for Elden Ring shot. Never gonna happen ever again. Hey Keto, what's up? You know, it's honestly really nice having so many people say that my video is good. Finals are over. Oh, GG's. Did you do well? You watched one Bingo Brawlers match? Which one was that? Do you remember what was happening? Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah, what Ellie says is true. There, there was a kid, sitting behind Ellie and me, at GDQ when, at TwitchCon when when Aggie and Domo were doing a showcase match, and this kid knew like everything about bingo, man. He was explaining to his dad. He must have been like, I don't know, like 10 years old or something. Alright. To Red Wolf we go. Actually, no. Let's go to... get Golden Vow. I wanted to turn around and be like, hey, like, you know your stuff, but I thought I didn't want to be creepy. I don't know if it would come off as me being creepy. I bet your comment was F-07. You can see it RB. What does RB mean, 07? Right bow. How about someone's game knowledge? Can that be creepy? I don't know. Right bumper. Oh my god, hey Josh, seamless? Seamless? Did he get sub 3 today, Josh? Was that really your first comment in 5 years? Wow, whoa, I mean that much to you, 07? Word, dude? 07 actually likes me? No, you can't take that back, dude. Carried her. Oh, did no one get sub 3? Or I guess everyone would have to get sub 3 for someone. Yeah, never mind. Don't act like a bitch. Oh, 07, I think your spirit animal is a chihuahua. Who made Josh mod? Do you want mod? I forgot. But I thought I re-VIP'd him. I guess I didn't. Whatever, dude. The third time someone said this? Said what? Something at 4 minutes, but I took bosses from Chris because he was throwing. Now, someone asked, like, if everyone was gonna, like, finish at the same time. That sounds kind of weird. And then, I forgot what Shadow was in. And then I added them being like, Chris is definitely coming in last. And look what we have here, dude. He no hit. Well, thank you, Remo. Appreciate it, dude. You know, I'll just level up over here. It's fine. Oh, I need to go to a shop and sell all my stuff. That you're like a chihuahua. Yeah. Wait, why do other people say that you're like a chihuahua? Because I'm saying you're like a chihuahua because you're a lot of bark. Yeah, it's a tier 3 sub, you get, you no hit bail. Dude, people love when cheaters get exposed. It's really funny. That's why there's such a huge, I guess, like, genre on YouTube about it. There was this guy who exposed a fake blindfold speedrunner in Super Mario 64, and it was his first video, and it got like 16 million views. I need tier 3 subs. You guys know that I'm pushing for Partner Plus, and if you subscribe to the channel with a paid subscription, unfortunately gift subs don't count and Prime subs don't count, but if you do that, then you help me get to 300 sub points by the end of the month. I need to hit 2 more months in a row of 300 sub points in order to help me maintain my 70-30 split on subscriptions. That means Twitch gets less money. Also, if you tier 3 sub, that counts as 6 points. If you tier 2 sub, it counts as 2 points. And if you tier 3 sub, you get an automatic VIP badge for as long as you have VIP.
Well, you're...
Or you could go to my YouTube channel and watch my latest video. You could do that too.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Thank you, Ryan.
inanimate fucking object!
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, Numbre is a tier 3, by the way. His founder badge is just... it's just better. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. Yo, it's Ratty Rye. I heard a weird noise. Oh, it was this. Rat, short for rat, dude. Oh wait, I gotta put Assassin's Gambit there. Yeah, I know, 7. I just have to actually have good ideas and contact emote artists. And also pay a lot for them. I'd have to probably shell out a couple $100 to fill out my my emotes. Yeah, I'm definitely a millionaire, dude. I think once you get partner, you I think Amazon just gives you a free island. With the winery that comes with it. I backed up way too much there. I only got a yacht. I got a yacht. I got a yacht. I'm sorry. I must be. Bezos cares so much about the people who earn him money. Supposedly Twitch loses money still. I don't know how true that is. Because they report that I guess it's run at a loss, but a lot of people don't believe them. I don't know what their costs are, so I have no idea. A yacht. Just throughout your first solo repo VOD, it was entertaining even the second time around. Oh, wasn't really? Maybe I should do more repo stuff. I really do like that game. I wish I could spend more time just like try harding it up. And say the bandwidth Twitch uses is extremely expensive. I work in the industry. Yeah, I'd imagine for that. I remember, like, within a few months, Kick was saying that they were profitable. I'm like, bro, there's no way. Like, they use Amazon's freaking servers, right? And, like, they might be getting, like, kickbacks from stake, but, like, that's the only way that they would ever be, like, profitable. Because they don't even have ads on their site. I gotta go. Alright. Thanks, historian. He used the European date format. Oh god, I had the wrong thing out. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I'm okay. It's everywhere else, I guess. I don't know. It's a whole lot easier to be like, oh, like I feel like the month is probably way more important than the day. You know what I mean? Like people hate on Fahrenheit and stuff. It's like, bro, Fahrenheit just like I feel like it's a whole lot better suited for just temperature changes. But like whenever you say that, people are like, no, I'm like, okay, whatever, it's not that serious, whatever, just use Celsius. I don't care, dude, I don't care. It's like 100 hot, 0 cold, awesome. But like if it's like 0 Celsius, it's like, yeah, cold, freezing, whatever. And if it's 100 Celsius, you're just dead. And it's like, okay, I mean, like, if that's not important, I guess that's not important. My bad, dog. Wait, what is no, it isn't? What did I say that was categorically false? That deserved how many question marks? I don't want to get close to him because that bloodhound step that he does is... It has an active hitbox on it and it could hit you. So I just don't even deal with him. Like Fahrenheit is... No, I asked what is categorically false. Saying that Fahrenheit is better is not categorically false. This is what I mean, dude. Fucking hell, man. Jesus. I just said it! Oh, 07! I just said it! What are you talking about? Are you not listening? And I also don't care. If you don't agree, then whatever. I don't care. But like I just said it. What do you mean? Wait, how are you having such an intense like no it isn't question mark. No, CBD, you're so stupid, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. My god, dude. You're not backing down. Well, I backed down like 2 steps ago, dude, and then you said some weird stuff. I'm saying that you can believe that it's correct. My God, only one of us here is being reasonable. 07. You heckin' dingo. My goodness.
What wasn't CBD? Repeat it, because I was too far up my own ass.
The moment someone doesn't agree with you, you just go, how's that not fair? Like you're saying that your GF does it, but I'm saying I'm assuming that's for stuff that matters. Like this doesn't matter. If someone likes something more than something else, like, and someone's trying to convince you that you're just incorrect about it, it's like, okay, sure, whatever, yeah, I agree, like, whatever, dude. I have no stake in it, man. It's just like if you think that I should hate Fahrenheit, then I'm just gonna say like, yeah, whatever, dude. No, it's not that serious. Oh, we're on the same page? Okay. I'm sorry if I misinterpreted what you said then. Okay. If I get Moon, I'm boning out. Okay, good RNG.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
I hate bad times. That's such a... Wait, it's such a based username. You have an old account? Wait. Wait. You've been following me since 2020? And that's your first message? God, dude. Holy cow, dude. What? Dude, that might be a record.
Oi, where are you off to?
M-Long, thanks for the follow.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
Holy shit.
There are books and
Sorry for calling you
lights
out like that, my bad, but
plenty.
that's insane. That's so cool. That's great. Fucking patient is all hell, dude. Only an year. This is true. You don't have VIP 07.
Champions, welcome.
Sometimes it's
Stars of alignment.
it's inaccurate
The festival.
for watch time for some reason. Starfly, thanks for gifting a sub to bad times, dude. Thank you, Starflight. I appreciate it, dude. Nightbot does indeed say that. All right. Let's do this shit. What's interesting is that the time of day doesn't seem to affect Radahn's arena. It'll always be the same color. There we go. Go get him, buds. I'm kind of hoping that Okina doesn't get a bleed proc. I gotta be on torrent, dude. What am I doing? The ChatGPT overlord's gonna kick my ass. That's the point of the loading screen? Oh, is it? I need these guys to die. they stay alive for too long, it's kind of bad news for me. Oh no! Alright, chat. ChatGPT says to stay on torrent for mobility against Radon. And here it is. See, this might look really easy, but this is actually high-octane gameplay. I had to climb on the top of a mountain where an old monk was chilling. Really honing my skills here. You might think that this is cheating the game, but that would mean you're not a gamer. That's all I'm saying, dude. Cheated not only the game, but yourself. Exploit the game better. When was the first time you deliberately started to search for knowledge? When was the first time you deliberately started to search for knowledge? That is an interesting question. I always asked questions, I think, when I was younger.
If I and you know, who could expect just you?
I don't know, I would ask interesting questions, I think, when I was like in middle school-ish. When I was younger, I was always wanting to argue with people, right? I've since not really like wanted to pursue and instigate arguments. It's just kind of a waste of time to do that. I don't know. I'd say maybe like 6th or 7th grade. I don't think I need to buy anything. The only thing I have to buy would be... Let's keep that. Let me just get a whole bunch of Oh wait, I need the sentry torch. Yeah, that's a peepo eye roll for me too. Anyways, the reason why I say like when I was younger, I always wanted to be right, and I always looked out for arguments is, well, I always wanted to prove to people that like I was correct about something, and that was the most important thing, was to, for some reason, flux that, but it really wasn't. I mean, I think I'm still pretty similar, but I'm not really like all about really trying to force arguments onto people.
Oi,
Hole? Nobody.
where are
Thanks
you
for
off
following.
to?
It's the same way. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people kind of have been the same way. like, it used to feel validating if someone, like, I don't know, just kind of gave up arguing with me, and now it feels depressing, if that makes any sense. Because then I feel like I failed in, like, trying not to, like, escalate an encounter, right? I always try to de-escalate things now at the age that I'm at now. De-escalate serious things. If it's about stupid Fahrenheit versus Celsius, then yeah, I'll be animated for the bit. But if it's about something serious, so yeah, like toning stuff down, like pulling back the intensity is, I feel like, most often the way to go. However, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be I don't know, just like completely submitting to people, because like if people are disrespectful, people are disrespectful, right? Like, I always escalate things with you. He's right, chat. He's right. I made the first move. Not many people know that. Luab Daul. Oh, I'm here for the raptor feathers, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm here. And I have to get this concealing veil, which means I have to kill this Black Knife assassin. ChatGPT is so good at giving me directions here. Spam's great, dude. Nice. Cool. Alright, dude. We have a run going. Distance PB and all that. You know what? I'm gonna go get the extra talisman pouch, go get Radon's great bow, and go get the bewitching branches. Hey, Lazarus. Wait, hold on, my bad. Don't cover summons? What do you mean don't cover them? Dude, the toilet emote is so good. What topic besides CVS would animate me the most? Anything to do with Team Hitless rules. Metric versus Imperial? No, Metric is superior, dude. Although, for height, I think people would agree that it's just easier to use feet and inches. I just said, can you read, idiot? Oh my god. If it gets stomped on by a Coliseum, does that count as a hit? The real question you should be asking is a mausoleum, an enemy? Or a trap? And then... Actually, no, the real question is what counts as an enemy? Like, what is the definition of an enemy? There we go. Or a trap. Because people can say it's an enemy, but like, why? Why is it an enemy? Europeans wouldn't agree with the hype part? No, that's not true. I've heard a lot of Europeans just say that they refer to themselves in feet and inches. Most notably, the one that I remember the most is Yarthau. He's a Belgian streamer. And he just uses, whenever he refers to his height, he uses feet and inches. Why are the animals an enemy? No, to answer your question with the other question is not really what I'm looking for. Is like, we would have to agree, like, what is an enemy? Not like, sorry, what is the definition of an enemy? Not like what examples of an enemy there are, right? Check general in Discord. No, you didn't say please, so I'm not gonna do it. Got him, chat. Didn't even see it coming. This is incredibly bad RNG. Alright, good. Oh boy. God, it's Tag. Why is Tag here? What island am I on? Why? I live on Oahu. Tag. Could I please check general? Wait, hold on. Did he try to gaslight me? So... '07. CBD, check general in the Discord real quick. Okay, so you said please after you said it, but like wasn't in the main message. So You calling me a dumbass really hurt my feelings, 07. Can you apologize for that real quick? Oh, I'm not looking at it. It's fine. Your parents are down the street from yeah, tell them to come on my stream. Yeah, why not, dude? Sorry, what are you sorry for, 07? Exactly? You sorry for calling me dumbass? Let me see. Chat. Wait, no, you can't see all of it. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. And then 07 says easy to... You guys ever see when American football, not EU football, when a football player is about to get a touchdown and like he's slowing down and he's about to celebrate and then he drops the ball in the end zone, but they actually like rewind the footage and he dropped the ball before he got into the end zone. That's 07, right? Oh man, unfortunate. They're at McDonald's right now, and your mom's taking pictures of a Portuguese sausage, eggs, and rice platter. Oh yeah. You can get spam eggs and rice at McDonald's here for breakfast. CBD Fire Giant can damage himself? What do you mean? Because he can't damage himself with an attack. I don't have to pick those up. Yes, he can. Wait, oh, what attack then? A fireball from phase 1? A fireball, right? Not the fire orb thing? Oh, it is the floating orb thing? Interesting. There are other bosses that can damage themselves. Like, Consort Radon can damage himself, but I've only seen it in a randomizer. Like, he can damage himself with his light beam things. They don't even have sound in mainland America. Yeah, spam recipes here are fantastic. I should not go for that roll on an actual live no-hit run, but here we are. Yeah, Ramana can damage herself. Oh, I did not want to sit down. Oops.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Yeah, Nito can damage himself if you stand underneath him when he does his Gravelord sword thing. Hey Zasmin, what's up, dude? I'm doing alright, hope you're doing well. When I get to a Grace, I'll look at that. I'm interested. Is it late for me? It's about 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, the Hawaiian Island chain is very, very long. It's just a lot of the islands are very, very small and no one lives on them. They're just practically just huge islands of like sand or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's so weird. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. So there's a fire orb right there. And then it explodes. That's so weird, dude. 137's a lot. I mean, like, I guess. Okay, that's actually. This is big, dude. This is big. I guess I've never had the fire like explode on him. Proof you're being nice. Wait, what? You're being nice to Josh? Wait, I have to watch the clip back. Look like Morpheus? You're not the first person to say that. Chat, tell Josh how pretty and handsome he looks. Dude, the lighting looks so good. Really cooked with that one. Yeah, looks like Kayla is being nice to Josh, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Saw your cheater video. Loved it. The gall of that. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, dude. She was being sarcastic. Josh, why do you hate? I was gonna say something, and then like people might have thought I was serious or something, you know. CBD is not looking like Pedro Pascal. Pedro at least looks good. What the fuck, dude? Oh, okay, he's not gonna actually move. Do you think we should have a recall vote as a way to show we don't like the current political changes in general? I sincerely hope I won't be banned for this question. It is all women. Oh, thanks for the clarification, John. You don't know if great bows are thematic for the samurai build? Some samurais had really, I mean, I don't know about great bows, but they had some really long bows. What is this clip? Oh, that's a good one. A recall vote? I mean, no. Like, what would be the basis for a recall vote? Like, that would be just kind of unconstitutional. Thoughts on administration aside, it's just like, if you do something, you got to be prepared for the other side to do the same thing, right? So, like, it just sets a really bad precedent. Recall CBD from being a streamer. You know, Tag, I never liked you. I'm laughing about something that happened, like, yesterday, not anything happening right now. It just kind of came to mind. Oh, so when are we playing Reaper? Hope you never recall CBD years from now. Gaming, dude. Absolutely gaming. I choose when we repo. Right now. No, not right now. No. Alright, chat. We have to get the, Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman. So, of the ones that I've seen in vanilla damage themselves, it's been Ramana, Putrescent Knight, and Fire Giant. Of the things that I've seen damage themselves in a randomizer, you would tack on Promised Consort Radon. Can you play with Ellie? Yes, of course. Ellie said she'd be interested too, from what I remember. In just playing generally. Do you think women should get a whole year because women are the best? I think that should be your pickup line, 07. Repo, Ellie. No, I don't think that death planes and fall damage should count. Oh, so yeah, we just killed Esger with his own dogs, by the way. I think I need 20 endurance by the end of all this. You decided you're also invited to repo, yeah, but Josh, I didn't want to say this like out in public, but like no one really likes you, so it's just kind of awkward, you know. Okay, all right, never mind. My bad, dude. CBD's such a mean girl. I want to play tomorrow. You know what? Yeah, why not? It'd have to be like afternoon, or I mean afternoon for me, late afternoon for me, I guess. Like after like 3 o'clock for me. Who did he time out? He timed out 07 for 600,000 seconds? I timed out 07 for 10 minutes. Kaylee's like, yes, maybe 10 days, yes. I think the Constitution is fine as it is. No, nothing's gonna be perfect. On this subject, pertaining to the subject, I don't know. Like, I feel like things get really dicey if you just want to recall things on a whim and like just start adding new rules. Because again, if you create a precedent that it's okay for you to do something, when it happens to you, you're not gonna like it anymore, right? That's mostly what I'm always afraid of whenever people want to do things that are outside of the law. It's like, yeah, it could seem like a really, like it might even be, like, beneficial in the short term, but in the long term, it could actually be so detrimental, right? No, dictatorships are usually not better. I mean, I feel like any form of government can be perfect. Right? Like, a dictatorship can be perfect. But, I mean, dictators are just gonna usually be far from that. That's why they're not good. Consolidating power to one person is not usually a good thing, because people are evil. How do you no-hit Elden Stars? You wait for him to cast it? Or one, you can kill him before he casts it. 2, you can stagger him out of it. 3, you run past him and just keep on running. Too many Josh should start a podcast with these two voices so he listened forever. Yeah, bro, I've been floating the idea of a podcast with Josh for like 3 years. I don't know what we talk about, dude. What would you call it? Probably the 6 out of 10 podcast, right? Mets are kicking in. We'll message you tomorrow. Opportunity. Okay, yeah. Absolutely, Tug. You name 100 women? Dude, I actually did that. When was that? Was that challenge like a year ago or something? Dude, it's hard. It was so hard. But I wasn't as bad as Aggie, dude. Aggie took like an hour. That was... I remember Parky named 100 men and 100 women in the time that it took for Aggie to name 100 women. I didn't name you. Yeah, I did name Queen Elizabeth III, who doesn't exist. A lot of actresses. Yeah, pretty much. Apparently a lot of people who were doing it were listing a lot of porn stars. It's like, I mean, it counts, but it's like, dog, maybe tone that back down a little bit. I don't know. Surely don't be objectifying women on your list too. I don't know, man. The game's the game. Yeah, the game's the game, I guess. I think you name 100 men or women to be terrible with names. Well, yeah, remembering like the specific names of people. Watch Corn for the Stars. I can name 100 men or women, but I can name 100 dates. Oh, as in... Okay, alright, I see. Alright, time for Josh to be disappointed in me and for me to get hit to Morgoth. I don't trust that one, TBH. I'm just playing this safe, dog. I want the jump, TBH. Not that jump, the other one. This one. I should go in on that attack. Alright, not the best Morgott in the world, but my god, I did not get hit. Oh boy, okay. My distance VB is right now. You only remember the date you went on with my mama. Oh, my bad, dude. What's the controversial? This boss is stinky and you don't like him. Ellie, you have to be careful when you say something bad about Morgott when Josh is a mod. Did ChatGPT make the doc Shinken?
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
He does shit all over the place in phase 2. He's very stinky. Would be enough. Ellie, if you get in a VC with Josh, he'll probably have you be really good at Morgott in like 30 minutes. Hi, Logic. Even ChatGPT knows that cold infusion is better than holy. Yeah, it's super easy to be overleveled for Morgott. You just Margit shackle him and then you charge R2 him 2 times and then he staggers and then you charge R2 him 2 more times and he's just kind of dead. But hey, at least the movie they made about him is pretty good. How do you like the title? Like, how do you like the word Babadook itself? Yeah, you have to either kill Patches or get his bell bearing, or just have him be a merchant and get his shackle. Have you ever wondered how good games are made? Yeah, I guess so. It assumes you're gonna pronounce Duke like duck. What do you think the Babadook means? Logic. Like, why do you think they named it the Babadook? Was a rejected Pokemon. Yeah. I feel like Babadook is a spoonerism for Dada book. It's a big word. A spoonerism is just when you take like the first part of a set of phrase or sentence or whatever and replace it with the last part. Sorry. First part of like I don't know, either a word or a couple words in the first part of a phrase, and then you switch out with the first part of the second part of the phrase. So like, the spoonerism of duck fat would be fuck that, right? What is Dada book? I mean, it's spoilers for the Babadook. if you don't want to know spoilers for the Babadook, but like the whole thing of what the Babadook is the mother is grieving for the loss of her husband, the kid's dad, right? And I tried looking online if like anyone else had that like same connection, and I only found I think like one Reddit thread where someone was like, "Oh, is it a spooner?" I don't know if they used the word spoonerism, but have I seen Hellraiser? That's Pinhead, right? Low lumbering sound followed by a loud noise could represent the sound of the car crash. Maybe. Could be a double entendre. I have seen Hellraiser. I did not like it. It's not Reddit. No, I didn't get the idea from Reddit. I was looking to see if anybody else had the same thought process. I mean, Reddit could be full of shit, but I mean, doesn't mean it's not, doesn't have useful information on there. Two-sentence horror is the best of Reddit. Bro, Historian would always, quote tweet two-sentence horror Twitter accounts and give them a score. Babadook is also a gay icon. Is it? Why do you say that? Is there also fucking bad? Oh shoot, I have to sell the remembrance. They labeled it as an LGBT movie. That's so brave of Netflix, dude. I have to watch The Babadook during Pride Month. I have to talk to my lawyer about that one. See, the joke there is that I would have enough money to have a lawyer on retainer. That's the big joke. Black Christmas? No, I haven't. Hi, I'm his lawyer. Which one of you are my actual lawyer, dude? You have to write, bro. Whenever I see multiple question marks, it just instantly gets filtered out of my head, dude. I'm like, oh, so I don't have to take what this person's saying seriously. Thank God. Sorry, Chicken. Probably should get around to it. Oh, I see. Gotta get around to the bar exam. Is Switch... Wait, is 07 still timed out?
Oi, where are you off to?
Think of the follow. Hi, Ellie. Did he time himself out? I thought Kaylee timed him out for like 7 days. Oh, let him back in. Okay, I see. And then out of principle, or out of pride, he just yoinked it back. See, I also shouldn't do this on a live no-hit run, but, here we are. Oh, Ellie's free. Look at that, dude. Catgirl07, the fuck you mean for some reason? Alright. Shucks. Ooh. This is good. Never mind, it's not good. Come on. There we go. I fear that he's already, like, done the phase transitioning move. And I don't want to get too close. Looks like he really wants to get close. Yeah, so he already took too much damage, I guess. From Twin Blade guy. What a weird fight. Well, jeez. Any Chase the Bro enjoyers? I don't think I've actually ever watched a Chase the Bro video. I'm just not into PvP, so. If you love me, then let me die, Historian. Why is 07 such a weirdo, dude? Is the Veteran's Prosthesis any good? It's fun. That's about it. Be nice to them. How about you mind your heckin' business? Oh no! Okay, we're good. Why'd I have to fight Niall? Because I have to get the thorny cracked here. I have to go to Consecrated.
Oi, where are you off to?
Kalon, thanks for the follow. If you're my lawyer, I'm going behind bars. Yeah, I could have told you that. Kinda hurts to yawn, dude. I should hear back from my doctor tomorrow to see if I actually have strep. Be a funny lawyer? Would you be funnier than Saul Goodman? Jimmy McGill? Oh my. I thought he was already moving. My bad. My bad, dog. ChatGPT told me to get the thorny cracked tear. That means I have to come here to kill the putrid avatar that drops the thorny cracked tear. I don't think Saul. I don't know if Saul gets charged with contempt. I forgot. There's that one trick that he pulled with the lookalike that probably would have gotten an actual lawyer charged with contempt. I would imagine. Yeah, if I get hit, the run is dead. I can still continue, I guess, for a little bit of practice, but that's about it, right? A huge deviation for just a tier? Yeah, I mean, ChatGPT told me to do it, so I'm doing it, dude. Even just a projectile from a distant that would hit me, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hi, Killux. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? What was that glitchy ass animation, dude? There's no way, dude. Wait, how did he follow up? What? How is that a follow-up? I'm on his left side. Are you kidding? There's actually no way, dude. Sure, that's not what I want to see when I look at chat. Holy shit, dude. But like, dude, what? I'm on his side. I've just never seen it before. That's kind of the song and dance for all my know it runs. I get on a good run, then like something happens that I've just never ever seen before. That's actually just fucking insane, dude. How is he following up there? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. What the heck, man? I'm at his side again. Like, that's the exact same... That's the exact same scenario. Absolutely insane, dude. Of course, he gives me like the perfect fight now too. That's crazy. Game fucking hates me, man. Absolutely insane. Yeah, distance PB, but this is the there's nothing difficult after Runala, dude. I didn't pick up my runes. That's great. Shit, dude, I just did it again. Yeah, looks like I can't use the Bloodhound's Fang now on Fire Giant. This is a challenge run. I don't know if we have an actual command explaining what a hit is. A hit is just damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. Right. Dude, it never stops. Whenever I do hitless stuff, it never stops to amaze me. Just how much bullshit I get thrown at. Hey, Morin. Birds and bats and roar from trolls. You're just generally asking about no hit in general, so yeah, you're not gonna go to places that you would have to always dodge things. You would just avoid dangerous areas that you don't have to go to. Thanks, Renault. I appreciate it. Man. I'm pretty disappointed. Almost forgot this. Yeah, for this particular run, like for a general no-hit run, you don't really go to places that you don't need to, right? Just, I mean, and you have a lot of options of where to go in this game, since there's a required like there's a pool of bosses, and then you can, you know, choose which of those bosses you want to kill in the like first half of the game. and you can use whatever weapon you want, whatever. But for this run that I'm doing, I have to adhere to the things that ChatGPT wants me to do. So I go to the places it wants me to go to, I pick up the items it wants me to pick up, stuff like that.
Oi, where are you off to?
If it goes on the rock, I'm kind of dead. Alright, never mind. There we go. I may have rolled a bit late there. Whatever. Not a bad fight. ChatGPT originally said that I should level up Vigor just in case I get hit or something, and then I asked them, okay, if I'm gonna reset on taking a hit anyways, should I still level up Vigor? And then it said, no, you don't need to, but it said that leveling up Vigor can give a psychological boost or something. So, I don't think I need a psychological boost. How many rune bears did I have? No, it suggested if I need to rune farm, to go farm rune bears. Or Albernarics. I did kill an Albernaric.
Oi,
technically.
where are you off to?
Lincoln, thanks for the follow. You can't get a pivot warp on this stupid grace, it's insane. Yeah, you're probably right, Logic. Yep. True.
I am an old so perhaps.
It's don't count if you level. Dude, someone was in here trying to convince us that, that if you have the bubble physic and you get hit, that it shouldn't count as a hit because you don't take any damage. I'm like, you take damage. You literally take damage, and he was like, no, I tried it, and you don't take damage. I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. And then I guess we're talking about the Team Hitless rules. He was like, man, fuck Team Hitless. I'm like, bro, you are a weird person. Yeah, you take 10% damage.
Oi, where are you off to?
Killix and Beard Boomer, thanks for the follows, guys.
Oi,
yeah, I
where
know.
are you off to?
If you block with a 100% physical damage reduction shield, then I think you keep the bubble, or at least maybe you used to keep the bubble. I don't know if you do anymore. Is my mascot based on something? For the first few years, like 4 years or so of streaming, I did not have a cam. I didn't face reveal. No one really knew what I looked like. Voice crack. So I wanted, like, a character that was, I don't know, had a hooded figure, someone who's mysterious. Is VN Vape Niche? See you, Beard. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Bro, Logic is just joking. Oh, it's a Kendrick. Oh, never mind. Nier, didn't you say you wanted to do a hitless run with a whole bunch of glitches too? Just to be like, fuck y'all. I don't need this, but I pick it up anyways because I have not watched any of Invincible ever, no. And summons are allowed. People just don't use summons because whatever. Summons would actually make the fights harder in some scenarios. Some scenarios. Not every scenario. Yeah. I'm gonna have to blue juice it up over here. You know what, let's do this. how are you still, like, not slept, dude? Could you imagine a one-hit PB? The game is rigged, folks. Alright. It's rigged. I never took a legitimate hit. Ever. Alright, folks. Probably zips. Zips are pretty, OP. Although they are hardware dependent, I'm pretty sure.
Oi, where are you off to?
Renko, thanks for the follow, dude. If you look up Elden Ring any percent unrestricted on YouTube, and if you see a run that's under 4 minutes, you will see exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to zips. I'm going this way, by the way, because I have to do Alexander's quest line to get the Shard of Alexander. These geyser things can one-shot you, too. It's kind of scary. Okay. Balatro after. Yo, 07, I will end stream. I will end every stream for a month with Balatro. If you tier 3. For 2 months. Would damage from them count as a hit? Damage from... no. I don't think... Geysers would not be considered a trap. It'd be environmental damage.
Ah, I hardly think you're...
Nope, he doesn't want Balatro, dude.
I won't be at above the
Above the loft. Oh wait, I should probably go here first.
He no-hit Bale?
Near.
He no-hit a Bale?
What is that all about, dude?
Nerobot just subscribed. At tier 3.
That doesn't... No, that doesn't work. It has to be you, 07, first of all. Wait, that means I have to VIP him, dude. Wait, how the fuck do I VIP? Dude, I can't. There we go. There we go. You get a free VIP if you tier 3. It wouldn't be free, but whatever. Shut up. What's up, Angry? How you doing? The title's so cooked. It's cooked. I'm cooked. because I got fucking hit one time. 3367 VIP, yeah. For as long as you have that tier 3, you will have the VIP.
Oh no.
No. Did I unmod? No, she's a mod right now. So is Josh.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Girl at a desk. Thank you for the heckin' raid. Do I have a mod? A shout out. It's CBD from Bingo Brawlers, bro. Dude, that's me. What are you playing today? Skyrim.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, heckin' pog, dude. Thanks for the effort, just trying. Who's talking shit? I don't know, but I mean, if I were to guess, it might be 07. Yeah, also, the 33.7 or 67 is Canadian dollars, not US dollars, by the way. It's going okay. How was Skyrim? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. But Balatro. So, you got this bread historian? You know what? What if I just... Back here. Does that make the game easy? Oh god. Does it make it easier or harder? Theoretically, easier once you get to high enough level. Okay, that's what I was assuming. It's either like set at a really low level or set at a higher level, and then like as you get stronger, it gets easier.
Our city hang that aside. I doubt there's of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me when I've been longing to...
Is my computer buggy when I'm streaming? I think my controller might be a bit buggy right now. Yeah, my controller seems a bit buggy here. Like I think my R1 button is kind of stuck. Yeah. Yeah, he's stuck. Yep. Bye. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, well, looks like I gotta lose these guys first. How are you still aggroed onto me? Who is aggroed onto me? Yeah, I think it's a bug with my game. Maybe X. You can't sleep, watch CBD. Awesome, dude. I gotta go more for arcane, I think. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. CBD, why don't you do bird skip? Yeah, I probably should on this run, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try bird skip. Why not, dog? No. I guess that's why I don't do bird skip. I'm not counting that as a hit. Fuck it, dude. I'm just go back and do it. I tried quitting out, and then I accidentally hit the map button, and then that was kind of bad. Balatero Banan Clout? Babadook. Babadook. Actually, dude, no, it might be faster to not do bird skip. I don't know what's a faster pickup, the Somber 10 here or the Somber 10 in lane, though. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I really don't like obelisks. It's confusing to me as to why it's a rare card.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Cool.
Astonished. Why come destined death? To kill what?
Front load it with high card, I see. I have to go over here now. You know what? Yeah, maybe. I don't think doing bird skip is worth it. Like, it's not that much faster than... I don't even know if it is faster than going over here to get this Somber 10. I'm using it on the Bloodhound's Fang. I have not tried Grok, no. I could try Grok, perhaps, I don't know. Because Bloodhound's Fang is supposed to be my secondary weapon, so I'm just gonna... I don't know what secondary weapon means. I guess I could ask ChatGPT, but I just interpreted it as, I interpreted it as a weapon that I don't use on the majority of the bosses. And I'm pretty sure Bloodhound's Fang is better than the Uchi or Gideon. Yes. You can no-hit bail? Can you go live real quick? Show us. You can no-hit CBD, yeah. Preach, dude. No-hit PvP win. Oh, like no-hit Taunter's Tongue? That's never gonna happen. Because, like, someone could just, like, spawn in with 99 fan daggers. Or, like, something really, really annoying, right? So it's, like, not even worth it. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to put on the thorny crack tier, dude. You even put your cheat engine window on the screen. Okay, got you, dude. Yeah, someone could just spawn in with like 99 fan daggers or like Elden stars. Or I don't know, like swarm of flies. Or I don't know, what would be a different one? Nah, Smith Script Shield would be like... You could dodge that. Just something that is really easy to hit but doesn't do a lot of damage, right? Is usually what you would just use to stop a no-hit run if it was on PvP.
Stand before the Elden to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to life. None shall take the Queen Margaret knows for us that we continue to strive until I know
Easy, dude.
my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
Dude, how'd I get hit to stupid... putrid avatar, dude. Do I smoke? No. I grew up with a family member who smoked all the time, and that completely deterred me from ever wanting to smoke. And if you're talking about weed, I do not smoke weed, no. ChatGPT got something right? No. that isn't a consistent thing. He can roll away and the fight can go on for forever. If you tier 3 on your alt, does that count as 2? No, it has to be 07. But if you tier 3 on your alt, then your alt would get a VIP badge, I guess, if you care about that. I was asked if tier 3 on an alt would cause me to end stream with Balashro for a month, but oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. The tier 3s only have to come from U07. CBD stands for cool block, dude, not cannabidiol. I don't care. You literally asked 07. That's crazy how you just lied. Bro, 07 you guys ever see like fights of people and then like they try to go for a really big swing, then they just knock themselves out?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
It's Aquisha. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of people. You were playing Elden Ring too? Oh shit. What are we doing at Elden Ring? Hi everybody. Hi Raiders. Holy shit. Welcome in.
Where are you off to?
Thanks for the heckin' follows, guys.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oi, where are you off to? Hi guys, I'm trying to no-hit this game.
Oi, where are you off to?
Without... But sorry, I'm trying to play this game without taking a hit, and I have to follow ChatGPT's instructions.
Where are you off to?
We already took a hit. So this is not going to be the run, unfortunately. But
Blah, 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 blah.
is that your alt, Nier? Wait, you had to tier 3 on the account. You if you gift a tier 3, it doesn't count. Well, thank you for the wait. What were you doing on Elden Ring today? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, if you guys want to see what the rules are for the run, you can type in exclamation point rules. That's the summary of what all the rules are. But I had a longer conversation with ChatGPT. Randomizer auto-equipped? Ooh, how long did that take you? Hopefully he... There we go. Boring. I would really want to unsheath anytime soon, thank you. There we go.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ellie, thanks for giving sub to Sequisha. Thank you, Ellie. Enjoy the heckin' ad-free viewing and the emotes. By the way, thank you, Ellie. Didn't have to do that. But thank you. Hey, thanks. Dude, this could have been the run. I got hit to a stupid putrid avatar because I'm stupid. Can we ban now 07? Yeah. Yeah, we could ban 07. I'm fine with that. When you think about it, this is just all of his fault. Zach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's listen to the OST. Or change of pace, because why not? It's not the run anyway, right? Yeah, let's go. What? You did not just... Dude. Nier. What are you doing? He's not even tier 3 Now I have to VIP his heckin' alt account. Dog. Thank you. Boring stalling. That's not good. I went too far. This is really bad. Okay. That's... I didn't want to do that, dude. And... Not good. Could do auto stars again. Alright, now we're good. One hit PP, dude. It could have been the run, dude. I could have been like, bro, I no hit the game using ChatGPT's stupid idiot. Ah, jeez. A PB's a PB, I guess. I made a deal. Yeah, you had to tier 307. That was the deal. Just pretend it was the run gap, but then it wasn't. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I have to VIP Nier's frickin' alt account. That's not the right. We haven't updated the PB command for this run, for a different run. See, I would I would reset and just go again. But that'd take another 3 hours. You're not shitting out that much money you need to eat? I mean... No. You didn't even spell it out all the way. Ugh. I'm thinking... No, because I have to practice something with somebody. Oh wait, no, I think I can say what it is that I have to do.
Oi, where are you off to?
Nate, thanks for the follow. There's actually going to be a bingo event hosted by Savannah Lowe. On the 25th. I don't think have I updated the no-hit list? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But yeah, on the 25th, there's gonna be a bingo event. Yeah, Mars is actually part of it too. And it'll be I'm gonna be a coach, mentor, whatever. And Kaylee's gonna be participating in it. Kaylee's gonna be playing bingo, so I gotta help her prepare for that, so. Tomorrow, I mean, we were thinking about playing Repo. I could, like, stream Repo tomorrow, so. I believe it's also going to be on the front page, the bingo thing, so. Is Repo fun solo? I think it is. I mean, like, it's a different vibe solo because you can get all the upgrades, like, just for yourself. Like, you don't have to focus on, you know, spreading them out to different people. Actually, if you were to play with other people, you would want to do that anyways. You would want just one person to have, like, all the strength or something. Or, like split up the upgrades that way, I guess. Yeah, so... I gotta gear up for that. Also, I'm slightly sick, so I don't know if I want to push, I don't know, a 9-hour stream. But, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the thanks for the raid. I was not expecting that. I appreciate I would go, I should, but I mean, I shouldn't as at the same time. I need to raid someone else. Who that raid target will be, it's a good ass question, dude. GG Ultra, thanks for the not the raid, thanks for the follow. Oh boy. Who am I? Whom to whomst is the raid going to be giveth? Swamp Tigers, thanks for the follow, dude. So, in the spirit of no hit, there's this guy, his name is Marshall. He's doing SL1, so level 1. Trilogy all bosses, no hit. He's a gamer. So, I'm gonna rate him. Alright, chat. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Have a good weekend. Hope you guys don't get sick like I did. Thank for the raid message, Historian. Here's the sub-raid message if you guys are subscribed. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, I got nothing. I might be live tomorrow. Might. I don't know. It's usually my day off. Especially if there's going to be a repo game happening. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, I guess. My mods hate me, dude. Anyways, bye guys. Bio 7. Oh, jeez.